Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual live stream. He's actually back. Late live stream. He's actually here. He's really here. We made it. We made it to the stream, everyone, despite the day being out to get us, you know. Holy guaca frickin' moly, man. I'm not even warmed up. Yo, Azuntai, good to see you, man. Thank you for the raid. Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We just started like 2 seconds ago. It was like more than 2 seconds, I guess, but... Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Azuntai. How was the stream? How did it go? Welcome in, Kobold. Welcome in, Parm. Welcome in, gamers. Thanks for the raid in theme. It's some of my viewers' first time experiencing the utter joy. Well, you did it early enough to where I could do it at full volume. I just wasn't quite warmed up properly, I suppose, but I did the best I could. The throat was not quite warmed up. We're simply here, guys. We're here. Where's the shiny Heracross grind? Says all the raiders. I thought about doing that tonight, but I don't know. I mean, we might still do it. If I get like annoyed at the battle tower, then maybe I'll swap over to some shiny hunting. But for now, it's Pokemon Emerald. Although I could be persuaded. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Rune, congrats on being first today, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well today. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Glad you're able to make it today. Good to see you, man. Also, Maria, big fan. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well on this late night. Also, Rune, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Man, thank you for the huge streak. Good to see you, man. It went well. We finished a short hike and started Deltarune. Oh, A Short Hike, but I think I played that one. That's like the shitty horror game, right? I'm almost positive I played that one. No. I'm thinking of Missing Hiker. I'm thinking of Missing Hiker. It was not A Short Hike, it was a Missing Hiker. There you go. Holy moly!
Also this brassy spadoodle.
Why does he always say spadoodle, man? Why is he always saying spadoodle? I don't understand. He's always saying spadoodle. Azuntai, thank you for the 13 months. Man, what a huge resub. Over a year. Massive resub. Thank you. Huge resub. Also, Erica, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. OMG, I missed the raid song one more time. I cannot do it one more time unless someone else raids. In which case, we can do it again. If you need like a reenactment though, it kind of goes like boot up, beep, boot up, wee, and then it does that for a while. So, Eric, I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your day and your spaghetti have all been great today. I still need the toast achievement. The toast achievement, A Short Hike. I've heard of A Short Hike. I just I kept mixing it up with this like really shitty horror game that I played a while back, like 2 years ago. I don't know why, but every time people have talked about it, I'm like, oh, is that the game that I played that was like 20 minutes long and shit? So, I don't know, man. Might be cooked. Because you're a spade doodle, I don't know, man. Brassydoots. Brassydoots. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, guys. We have Pokemon to play today, if you're wondering. I realized also, I wanted to make sure I did something today that was, like, just an opportunity to yap a bit, because I realized, like, I don't think any of the streams this weekend really gave us much of an opportunity to just, like, to just yap and catch up a bit. Like, Friday we were doing Boulder Gate, which is always, you know, it's like hit or miss whether or not, like, how much we can really yap, because it's like a big shared chat environment and everything. And I know Boulder Gate isn't for everyone, so, you know, it's always a little up in the air. And then Saturday, I was just blasted the whole time, so good luck there. and then Sunday we were doing Apollo Justice, which is a very much like, you know, have to be locked in and focused kind of game. So, figured today we'd make sure to do something where I only have to be semi-locked in. So there you go. Be right back, taking down green screen and lights. Sounds good, Azuntai. Sounds good. Not the yap stream, as I have to go to bed to cry. Well, get your yapping in now then, while you still can, before you go to bed. Now's the time. Otherwise, you would have to... Otherwise, you just have to... You have to message me, bro. Just scary, gross, ew. Not to message the freaking guy, man. Don't message the guy. Doots was in fact zooted. It's true. I was cooked. I was a little cooked. We did get a significant amount of Doots yap on Drinking Day stream. We did. That is true. We did yap a bit during the drinking stream. That is true. What is yes, we did yap quite a bit during that stream, but also I don't really remember any of it, and I didn't even really like talk about my week at all. It was just kind of like, it was just me rambling. So, I mean, I guess that does count, I suppose, but it was a little, you know, I was very much under the influence of toxins. So, there we go. Bang, 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 bang. Easy peasy. So basically, all that to say, how are you guys doing? Because as far as like my week went, like obviously you saw how my last couple days have been. As far as how the actual week went, I kind of just like, I kind of was just like at work, dude. I was at work. I had some good talks with people throughout the week. That was good. That was a good time. Had some nice conversations. So okay, I was supposed to not be live today because I was supposed to be doing a like movie night with two of my coworkers. We were supposed to do a movie night like / game night thing, and then that fell through because one of my coworkers had to go to work today. So, and then I found out yesterday. So those plans fell through, and then honestly, there was a chance that I was gonna have to host that over here, and that might have been kind of bad because obviously this stuff didn't even get done until almost 7 o'clock. So it was kind of, it would have been a little cooked. Would have been a little cooked. So we simply, I guess it's okay that the plans fell through, but it was kind of a bummer. You're still under the influence of toxins according to Discord. Just saying. Bride doors, we have to talk about your drinking problems since you haven't stopped drinking for over 2 days. According to Discord, it's true. On Zuntai's Discord, it was trying to say that I was still doing the drinking stream for like 2 days straight. I don't know, man. Might be cooked. Discord might be cooked. Doing good. I'm shiny hunting Roaring Moon. Oh yeah? Are you gonna find it? That's what I did today, by the way. If you guys were wondering, literally all I did today was like have a stomach that was being mean, and I had Jersey Mike's for the first time, actually. I don't know if you guys have had Jersey Mike's before, but I had Jersey Mike's for the first time, and it was very good. It was very good. I very much enjoyed it. I usually go here because it's either Ice Punch or like Shadow Ball or something. Mega Kick. Okay. Jersey Mike's is big here. Jersey Mike's is pretty good. Solid B sandwich place. Yeah, like I definitely enjoyed the Jersey Mike because the only other like places we really have, like we have like Firehouse Subs and we have like, I think we still have like one Quiznos around. How does that not kill, bro? And then we have like Subway, obviously, but like all the other sandwich places around here are kind of just like super ass. So, well, not super ass, but like really mid, to where like the price of it is just not like worth it. So, I tried Jersey Mike's for the first time, and that shit slapped. That was like the first time I bought a sub in a while where I was like, oh, that's actually like worth the amount that I paid for it. So. Because, yeah, so they were replacing our electrical, like, breaker panel today, and that obviously made it pretty hard to... Ooh, what is this going to use? Nicolo. Well, it shouldn't be using Ice Beam on this turn. I'll go Salamence and then Protect to see if it's going for Ice Beam. Yeah, I got like it was like a chicken chipotle. It was like a chipotle chicken like melt. It was basically like a cheesesteak, but instead of steak, it was chicken. But it was fucking good, bro. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Not a sponsor, but it was good. I prefer his sister restaurant, York Jessica. You know what's funny? I was thinking of like how I was gonna talk about Jersey Mike's today, like to you guys, and I was trying to think of like a funny like thing like that where I was like, oh, you know, I had some like New York Michael today or something. But I was like, this is stupid, so I just like won't. I didn't even think about York Jessica, bro. Yeah, it was pretty good. We had like, technically the power was back on around like 2 today, but I didn't want to like use power because I didn't want to like fuck with like his flow. So I kind of was just like, we just like sat in the dark, in the relative dark for like most of the day until he like left, and then we started turning stuff back on. But I miss Chiba Hut, Illegal Pete's, and Colorado Green Chilies. What is Chiba Hut? Chiba Hut. Chuba Hubbard. Running back, Carolina Panthers. You could put New York Chris in your mouth. What do you mean by that? Like you? Like, are you referencing yourself here, Chris? Are you telling me to put you in my mouth? You're trying to have me eat you. I am a little hungry. But this is stupid, so I won't. He thinks my joke is stupid. No, I said my version of the joke was stupid. But yours is good. I didn't think about York Jessica, bro. I just kept thinking New York Michael. I couldn't think of anything else. Oh my god, this Machoke has no idea what it's in for. This Machoke's about to have a really bad time. It just simply never survives this, ever. Unfortunately for it. Chiba Hut is Colorado's best sandwich place. It's hot subs. They are all named after strains of ganj, and they have amazing desserts and also Kool-Aid. And every sandwich has a pickle spear in it. Okay. What's with the Kool-Aid? What's the... Why Kool-Aid of all things? Ooh, this actually could be. Let's see. Shogun doesn't have any crazy sets in here, right? I don't remember the sets for Shogun by heart. So let's see. Shogun. 2 sets. Okay, that one's fine. There's a Dragon Dance set. With frustration, okay. Not the ganj, dude. Yes, the ganj, dude. Put me in your mouth, man. Okay, that's what I thought you were getting at, but I like didn't know for sure. This thing could have Thunderbolt or Thunder Wave, I suppose. So we're just gonna give that to, if need be, Salamence. It's either gonna Dragon Breath, Thunder Wave, or maybe like Dragon Dance here. All of which we don't really care about with Salamence. Thunder Wave would be annoying. Because it's a Dragon Dance set, which is fine. Because we should 2-shot with Dragon Claw, I believe. And it did get intimidated, so that basically just brings it back to its neutral state of attack power. And then we just 1-shot it because we got a crit, so there you go. Easy peasy. Kool-Aid is delicious, though? I mean, yeah. It is... Kool-Aid is tasty. I don't really need to stay in with Salamence here, but these Pokemon are weak, so it's fine. Wait, Shelgon cute. I love him, but Shelgon is a cute little guy. All he wants to do is fly, and he has to hatch from his, like, cocoon to fly, you know? That's why we didn't need to stay in, by the way. We could have just gone into, like, Metagross and probably killed this thing, but it's fine. We have Thunderbolt. The rare Wartortle sprite in Gen 3... Specifically in Pokemon Emerald Gen 3. He's a funny little guy in this one. He's just spamming Protect. If I assembled a team of all little guys, would I have a chance at anything? Like in the Battle Frontier? No. No, you would get clapped pretty hard if you were trying to get like the symbols. I mean, you could probably get on like a win streak or two. But, no, you unfortunately would not. You would not stand a chance beyond the first, like, 2 sets of battles. But, I mean, there are sets that you could run to, like, cheese your way through probably like a 14 win streak in the Metal Tower. But I think that would be like the limit, because then all the Pokemon are just going to be like, it's going to be too much. Okay, Eradicate, we always go with... there's a couple options. You can just go here and Brick Break, though. Hey, Elder Streamers, where do I change not who a moderators are, but what their permissions are? It should be under... What is it under? Moderation, and then... Moderation, and then... I haven't had to do it in a long time. I don't remember. Choke. Okay. This thing probably goes for a fighting attack. We could go either one here, but we go Latios because it one-shots with Psychic. Eradicate, dislike. Yeah, most people are not a big fan of Eradicate. Eradicate's one of those Pokemon that is never really... I mean, some people like it, but it's never really been like a crowd favorite. I mean, it's just like a big chungus rat. Like, it's kind of not it, bro. Don't doubt top fucking percentage. I mean, youngster Joey does love a rat. But like Rattata was always more loved than Eradicate, I fear. Don't be sad for it. It's like a Team Rocket Pokemon, like whatever. Look, there's people out there that love it too. It's fine. Cloud. I think this one sometimes has Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Solar Beam, Sunny Day, Earthquake counter. There's like one with fire. Yeah, there's one with Overheat, Ice Beam, Thunder Punch, Extra Sensory, Mega Kick, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we usually just go... Exploud, good name and design. Yeah, he's just literally, his whole thing is just being loud as fuck. He's just a big loud guy. What's the safest bet? If it's Ice Beam, we don't want to go Salamence. If it's Hyper Voice or Shadow Ball, we should be fine with Metagross here. Ideally, we see Ice Beam here, because then we know exactly what set it is, and then we bait out Overheat on the next turn. Okay, this is Shadow Ball, so it's one of the two Shadow Ball sets. I think we Brick Break once and kill. Maybe it's a two-shot. No, it's a critical hit. Nice. Huge. I love him too. I want to feed him watermelons like Hippo. Didn't do it, man. We'll get you an Exploud. We'll get you an Exploud. There's a theory he was a part of a secret, never released sound type. It's true. There was, I hope this is not Ice Beam Ludicolo. Because I don't one-shot with Aerial Ace. That's probably fine. Yeah, the sound typing has been one for quite a while that people were like, surely that'll be a new typing at some point. Ludicolo is okay, fun, but it's giving pick-me energy. What do you mean it's giving pick-me? Bro, Ludicolo is just like a happy guy. He's just a happy little, like, sombrero duck. Ludicolo is, like, chill as fuck. I'm pretty sure its ability is, actually, no. But I think it's called, like, the Carefree Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Ludicolo's a funny guy. There are some Pokemon that do give pick-me energy, though. Ooh, Ursaring, okay. Ideally, Ursaring, we get you in there, Metagross. And then we Intimidate with Mence. Because this is probably going for a normal attack. Something like that. Let's do this. Okay. He's a little much for me. That's fair. He's a very eccentric Pokemon, that's for sure. But he's also like the main Pokemon for my Raid Alert song. Like he dances to it in one of the games. He's like like he does like a whole dance. Also, Toon, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. That is a one-shot. That's huge. Mimikyu is literally the pick-me Pokemon. That's true. That is true. Mimikyu is very much like, please, I want to be Pikachu so bad. Please pick me. Oh my god. Not a Luzi Colo Pokemon. Now, hold on. If he dances to the raid song that changes things, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he's the homie. He dances to the song. I'm starting to realize that I think Ice Beam is simply going to be better than Surf. Like, Surf was pretty much just for very specific matchups, but I think at this point, like... Ice Beam might just be better. Because in these matchups against, like, Dragon types, I have to, like, swap, or I just stay in. And have to, like, tank shit, which I guess I can do. I guess we just go for a Calm Mind to see what the move is. If it goes for Crunch or a Dragon move, this helps us defend against it. If it goes for Facade, okay, that's going to hurt. But it's not under any status condition. So, wow, that just was a crit. Okay, well. Fun game. It's annoying. I don't think this one-shot's after a +1. Oh, it does. Okay. Good info. Aerodactyl, we know we always one-shot with Thunderbolt, even if we are not at +1. So we know that at +1 we kill every time with Thunderbolt. But it's faster than... So this is max speed Aerodactyl. That's unfortunate. That's very sad. Expedition 33 win. Dude, I want to play it, man. I want to play it. Needs to happen. Needs to happen. Okay, this is where not having... This is where not having... Latios alive hurts us pretty bad. We intimidate with Mence. Because that gives Metagross a good chance of living an Earthquake. There's the Earthquake. And then we use our own Earthquake, because now it's intimidated, and we should be able to, I think, two-shot with Earthquake. Yeah. Scary Face, I think we still outspeed after a Scary Face. Flygon cool design would feed carrots. Yeah, Flygon is like a universally beloved design. Flygon's got a sick design. It's sad that they made it kind of mid as a Pokemon, and they've never really done anything with it. But it's a super cool design. I want the Aerodactyl, bro. Aerodactyl, dude. Ride on love. She ride on... Never mind. I'm going to just keep suggesting Expedition 33 until I get a Liam rant from Brassy. You'll never get a Liam rant from me, dude. 'Cause I'm simply just not cringe like him, bro. I would simply just never talk to a chatter that way unless they were legitimately the worst. The worst. Literally the worst. I actually got the moon. The shiny roaring moon, man. Good job. GG's. Good stuff, man. Congrats. Happy for you. It's a pretty cool shiny, so. Kingler, we simply Thunderbolt again, because it probably just wants to use Guillotine or something. Wow, it doesn't one-shot Kingler. Kingler does not really have special defense, so I'm surprised that that actually lives that, but whatever. I didn't even phase for this sandwich. Dude, that's how it be sometimes. Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, like, that shit can be free as fuck sometimes. Salac Berry, okay. Does it outspeed me now? Yeah, I was gonna say. It should outspeed. Flails, it's like 120 base power at that HP. So, it's an interesting set. Dislike Kingler? Kingler, yeah, he's just kind of a big crab. He's a big king crab, so he's kind of a little stinky. Relicanth, we just click Thunderbolt and sack. There's so many Gibble and Zweilous. I was expecting a couple extra. Yeah, man, you just made it happen, dude. You made it happen. I don't like this art of him. He looks better in some others, but Krabby, his pre-Evo, is also cuter. Yeah, and the anime is a lot cuter. In the game, not so much. Relicanth is okay. It's better than Blob. Don't insult a Blobfish, bro. Blobfish goes crazy. Love Blobfish, bro. Love a Stunfisk, bro. He's just a flat little pancake guy. And he comes out on the field and he goes... It's funny as fuck, dude. He's just a little fart fish. My boy! My sweet boy! My lovable boy! Oh my god! My favorite, my guy! Ugh. My king! I simply caught mine in front of him. Nice crit, bro. See? That's why he's the GOAT. He knows when to lock in. Typhlosion knows when to lock in, bro. God damn it, I missed the freaking little tiny nap, bro. Guys, I was trying to think if there's anything else I did this week that was exciting. Because, like, not really, but, like, I was trying to think if there's anything else. Okay, so Tuesday, nothing really happened. Wednesday, I don't even remember. Thursday, the only thing that happened on Thursday was I stayed, like, I clocked out and then I just, like, hung out with my, like, night manager coworker for, like, another, like, hour and a half because we were just hanging out, yapping, and, like, catching up for a bit. And then I was gonna go after, like, half an hour or, like, 45 minutes. Actually, it was, like, honestly, like, an hour. We just kind of, like, goofed around for a while. I'm not gonna lie. She kind of just did not get any work done the last, like, hour. But we were distracted because we were kind of trolling, like, our closing cashier. And, like, we just, like, called him on the work phone, and, like, he was just, like, up front, like, watching self-checkout, and we kind of just kept, like, it was kind of funny. We were just, like, grilling him on stuff, and, like, he didn't even know I was, like, there on the phone for half of it, too, until, like, eventually, like, I had to say something or whatever, but it was kind of funny. And then, yeah, it was, like, there was, like, 20 minutes left before, like, she got off, and it was, like, she was like, well, surely you'll just, like, stay the last, like, 20 minutes. just like hang out. And I'm like, I kind of want to go home. I was like, fuck it. If it wasn't my Friday basically there, I would have been like, no, I am going home. But I'm like, no, I'll hang out, I guess. But that was really it as far as anything that happened on Thursday. And then I got home and Cam and Rebecca were just like passed out downstairs on the couch. Like I woke them up and was just like, hey, like go to bed. Go to bed in your bed so you can sleep properly and not wake up grumpy. But that's pretty much it. Other than that, like a relatively normal week. Now we're ramping up for another one, which I will say this week's going to be chalked. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, if I'm just fucking cooked coming to Friday, you'll know why, dude. Because, like, I'm closing with the guy that I was talking about before that I was, like, training recently that was super slow, like ultra giga molasses slow. I'm closing with him 2 out of my 3 days. And I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of pissed about it. Like, I don't know why he is scheduled instead of Bailey. Like, Bailey's scheduled, but, like, she's scheduled for, like, fucking 9 to 5, like, manager relief bullshit shifts. Like, it actually, like, we're both, like, kind of checked about it. So I gotta close with this freaking guy. And he is atrociously slow, and everyone was getting annoyed with him over the weekend because he was extraordinarily slow at everything. So, I don't know, dude. It might be cooked. Might be a little cooked. Shuckle. I don't think I one-shot with Surf, but I think after a Calm Mind I do. I think that's usually the rule with Shuckle. Closing with him, AO. Cute date soon. Cool Gaff, good to see you, man. No, we'll not be doing that. Also, Mycroft, thanks for the 3-stream streak, man. Skill issue? It's true. I have 0 Riz skills, so even if I wanted to, he'd probably just mog. Okay, Shuckle dies. Okay, so I guess that's like I have to get to +2 to one-shot him? That's kind of crazy. I guess that's fine, though. I can usually... Oh, the guy has a skill issue. I thought you said I had a skill issue. Like, I couldn't get him if I tried. Do I just swap here? Is that usually the play? It's a special defense wall. I'm at +1. Credilli can have... I'm pretty sure... Well, is there a double team set? I think I can just go into... I just one-shot with Meteor Mash. It's fine. He's fine. Dislike Credilli? Bro, what do you mean? You don't like dickhead Credilli, bro? Like, funny weenie head? Come on. It's funny. Funny. Also, Cherry, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We just Meteor Mash again, I fear. Why did they design him that way? Pee-pee head. What's wrong with pee-pee head? You know how many Pokemon are shaped like pee-pee? Erica, look up the Pokemon Wobbuffet. And then look up the Pokemon Combuskin. And then look up the Pokemon Palkia. And then look up... Well, I'll just start with those 3. No way we just missed, bro. Come on. It was one double team. Come on. Guys, how was the Bissu stream? How did it go? Combuskin? That is how you can spell it if you'd like. You are more than welcome to spell it that way. Okay, well, we're just simply missing all our attacks. Alright, I'll do the thing. I'll swap into freaking Salamence because it's stalling and leech seeding, and we just go into Salamence here. How's it going, duders? It's going all right, Cherry. How you doing? How was the de-stressing balloons sesh with Bisu? This come be bussin'. It do be doing that. I hope so. If it's not, you may be not having a good time. Extremely random question. What kind of thing would you want as a souvenir? Do you fuck with fridge magnets or just snacks or something? A fridge magnet's fine. I mean, snacks and food stuff is kind of tricky because it like kind of depends on like when I would like receive it, you know? So that would be a little tricky. But fridge magnet's cool. I don't know. Whatever you think would be cool, man. I don't know. I usually don't like to tell people like what to do for like a gift, you know? It's like whatever you feel is right. Why is Pokemon so genitals coated? It just be like that, you know? Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes they make a Pokemon and it's just like, that's dick and ball. That's just how it works. Also, Loner, hope you're doing well. Or it's Lone Rebel. I don't know which one you prefer. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We calm mind here. Because Thunderbolt doesn't one-shot without it, unfortunately. How's your day going, my friend? It is going... It's going all right. I had to just kind of not do much of anything today because there was an electrician that came to replace our breaker panel. Because our breaker panel was very old from many, many decades ago now. So that needed to get replaced. And it finally did get replaced. So... it's good. It just took a long time today. But yeah, now we're here. Finally, we were able to finally stream. So. You fool. I still haven't eaten yet other than a couple of biscuits. Damn. Surely you will eat something today, Cherry. Hopefully you will. Surely something good and tasty and filling. Because it is almost 10 p.m. Gotta get some food in there at some point. Gotta get some sustenance. All I had today was Jersey Michael. I had Jersey Michael for the first time and it was pretty good. And some like Cheez-It grooves. And it's laundry day, man. And it's laundry day. I get my mom's shot glasses from whatever city I visit. It's a good idea. Shot glasses are always good. Although we don't really have like a lot of extra room in our cabinets right now. So shot glasses are like... I mean, I'm sure I could find a spot for it, but... Today I learned that a female vulture Pokemon's name, which is Mandibuzz in English, is Volgina in Japanese. It's true. That is what it's called. Ooh, okay, slacking. Slacking moment. Okay, so slacking, we have to go into Metagross turn 1 regardless of what it uses. This will tell us which set we're up against. This is the Swagger slacking. This is very important information. We should be able to completely stall it out with... Just making sure. I think this is Swagger, Aerial Ace, Yawn, and Bulk Up. Correct. Okay. Because the only other slacking is with one of the leaders of the... Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we swap. Sorry, before I forget. We swap into Salamence, get an Intimidate, and then it's Truant turn. Dislike slacking. Don't dislike slacking. He's just a funny little guy. Okay, we protect this turn. Lone per usual. Also, were you able to get that shiny Heracross in Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green when it came to that shiny hunt you were doing in that forest in the post game? No, I have not gotten it yet. I've not gotten the shiny yet. One of these days, maybe, though. One of these days, maybe we will get it. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see which one does more here. About equal. They took out the Chur and the Va, but put the Va. But the Va is kind of like the Vol, so Volgina. I mean, oh shit. Is this my attacking turn, or is this my protect turn? I just Dragon Clawed, so I'm protecting. Mobile is so cooked today, I can't minimize it without it crashing and having to restart. Honestly, I've had the same issue today. Wait, I thought that was just me. I had the exact same issue. I like couldn't minimize it. It wouldn't go into like picture by picture or whatever. It would, or picture in picture. It would just like straight up close and then like lag my phone. Erica, do you like the entire Metagross line, Beldum, Metang, and Metagross? Magmar makes me very uncomfortable. Is it because he has little, like, ball sacks all over him? Dugong, we can... Is this the first Pokemon? This is the second Pokemon, so we have to stay alive. We need to go into Metagross. Mobile Twitch used to be cool. You could turn off the screen or picture-in-picture and go back to chat anytime. Now if you do either, it is 50-50 whether I have to restart. Yeah. It's not the greatest of times. Mobile Twitch has gone through a lot of ups and downs, that's for sure. Hasn't bugged out on me on iPhone. Weird. It bugged out on me on iPhone. No way it lives on one, bro. Like, that's so crazy. Back when Mons actually got an ability based on how they play instead of being assigned one of 3 abilities? What's he talking about? There's a lot of Pokemon that still have abilities like that. I feel that maybe they still exist, maybe. Literally same Brady, and it's fucking up my sound too. Yeah, bro. Mobile Twitch do be kind of cooked. Not the Brady, bro. Also, Claire, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday night. Hope you're doing well today, Claire. Are y'all on iOS 26? Shit's gross. Not gonna lie. I don't know what iOS I'm on. Probably whatever the most recent one is for iPhone 16s. Windows 8, Not the Brady newts, bro. Brassy, it's not ball sacks for once, it's boobs on Magmar? Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on how you look at it, but he does have a butt chin. He does, or I guess not a butt chin, but a butt head. His head is literally butt or ball, depending on how you look at it. Nidoking. You click Psychic. Dugong cute? I love Dugong, dude. Dugong is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I had one on my... Hold on, I'm going to smack it. Yes, bro. Shit on, bro. God, this thing was flying around for fucking ever, man. Got him. Yeah, I have a Dugong in my original red version save file. Had it since I was a kid. It's one of my goats. Simply one of my goats. Kingdra... Do I Calm Mind against the Kingdra? I think I do, because Ice Beam turns, I think, into a 2-shot if I do. And then Psychic becomes a 2-shot. Or Ice Beam turns into a 3-shot, I think, if I Calm Mind. Unless it's the Frustration one. It goes Icy Wind, which means it's not the Ice Beam set. This is the, I think, just first set. This is Icy Wind, Dragon Breath, Hydro Pump, and Attract, I believe. cannot attract because we're both male. Yeah, those are the only sets. So its best move here would be Dragon Breath. And we can, I think, 2-shot with Psychic now. If it looks bubbly as fuck, then yes, iOS 26. I don't know if it's bubbly as fuck. It looks pretty, like, normal to me. No paralysis, please. No paralysis, please. No crit, please. Thank you. Do not be fully paralyzed, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I would have molded. It's like everything needs an everything button press now. Not a fan of that. Although I do miss the little, like, button to, like, open my home screen. I hate having to use, like, face recognition or, like, typing in the passcode every time now. Kind of chalks my vibe, bro. I don't love Nidoking personally, but I can respect the design. It's fair. It is fair. Ooh, is this going to be counter Nidoqueen? I just realized. If this doesn't one-shot, it might use counter. But it is Choice Band Earthquake, so I think it does kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Most choices in live boil down to butt or ball. That's fair, I guess. That's fair, I suppose. Slap skills coming in handy, Bright Orbs, but if you don't find an outlet, your skills will atrophy. Floor slap, redeem, win. Again, Erica is supposed to be giving me something in Seattle for me to replace the couch with so I can slap something. So, until Seattle, who knows, man. Come what may, you know, we will figure out something. Okay, Snorlax. God. Because it has to be Metagross? Or I swap Ments first and then go into Metagross? Or maybe we just fucking send in the... Oh my god, I hate... Snorlax is a really tough matchup for us. Like Kingdra. We need an Erica stream where she looks at all Pokemon in each generation and she does that favorite Mon for each type. She simply must. Also, this is Double Team, which is super cringe. Okay, we're really happy that we hit that. Huge kill. Massive crit. Huge crit. Big crit. It's catching up a bit. You will not believe this. You are right. I simply will not. I can't believe Bisu's in the chat right now. Can't believe she's actually in the chat right now. Bisu, how's the stream? How was Bloon's cooldown sesh? I just need to make it to Seattle is all. Okay, so you've been hinting at the idea of you not being able to make it to Seattle, Erica, and I need you to lock in. What's going on there? What do you need? Because we're making it happen, dude. Oh, it has counter, bro. It's fucking counter freaking Kangaskhan, dude. It's fine. What do you mean Discord bait, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you guys hear that? Basically, hope the rest of the stream was good, dude. Hope it was a good time. Nidoqueen superior to Nidoking for obvious reasons. Honestly, fair. It'll be a female doll, so Brassy streams would look like I Love Lucy reruns. Unfortunately, it's a whoosh moment, Kolgaff. I don't understand. I don't understand. Holy shit, it's my favorite Brassy. Holy shit. Ferris, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, man. Good to see you. What did he say? 13-year-old Ferris, 2 ports to buy Pokemon X, so he searches Pokemon X videos on Google. Were you 13 when Pokemon X came out? I guess it's not really that crazy. Because it's... I would have been like 15, so I guess it's actually not that crazy. I was being like, damn, you're young, but then I remember that Pokemon X is also kind of old now. Who leaves their Discord notif sound on while streaming? Freaks, bro. Freaks. Like me, bro. People that aren't afraid. Don't burn me, bro. Thank you. If Jinx got blasted off the face of the earth, no one would notice. He hates women Pokemon, by the way, guys. Rune hates women Pokemon. It was good. What is Discord baiting? I don't know, bro. Someone keeps, like, sending me shit, dude. I don't know. Someone keeps sending me stuff, dude. Basically, congrats on beating Richard and Charles, by the way. Excellent work today. Way to lock it in and be disciplined with your jumps, bro. It's good stuff. What a pleasure it was to watch. All right, friendos, I'm going to go play Pokemon Black in bed and go to bed. Azuntai, get some good sleep and some good rest, man. Enjoy Pokemon Black in bed. Good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. You take care, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. I'll catch you on the next one, man. I think X and Y came out in 2013. Was it 2013 or 2012? I think you might be right. I think it was 2013. I think I fear and detest Jinx, but I also feel bad for her. She gets a bad rap, bro. Jinx is just like, she didn't choose to be designed that way, you know? She's just trying to live her best life. I Love Lucy is a show from the 50s, and there's episodes where the husband bends his wife over his knee and slaps her ass as punishment. I will not be doing that. I simply will not be doing that. Thank you, bro. I just had to hear the strat from you. Dude, like, I was watching you do it, and I was like, okay, wait a minute. I was like, if she simply, like, locks in on when she's jumping, because, like, it really was, like, actually just, like, panic jump and panic rolling. Like, I got flashbacks, bro. I was like, wait a minute. If she simply... Because, like, there were times where you're jumping when, like, the guy was, like, swooping in, like, not right where you were standing, but above you, and then you jump into it. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, if you simply don't jump when they do that, as much as, like, you wanted to jump into it, right? Like, your brain is like, oh, I should jump to, like, dodge. If you just stopped jumping there, but then you didn't even really need me to say that, because I just simply said stop panic rolling, and you were like, wait, you're so right, and then you freaking did it on the next one. So it was kind of sick. But, like, I saw the vision. Walrein, not a good time. Not a good time with Mr. Walrein. Not a big fan. No way it just hit sheer cold. Are you kidding, man? So I've lost a run to a Walrein that just hit sheer cold, by the way. I've lost to this thing just spamming moves that are one-hit KO moves. We are hoping that that does not happen on this next turn. If it does, we're cooked. It has a 30% chance to hit. Thank God it didn't use Sheer Cold. It has a 30% chance to hit, and it's a one-hit KO on anything when it hits. It's super cringe. I jumped at Charles. Bro, you really did, though. You really did, but you simply locked in, bro. It was fine. Bisu said, you will not believe this, and you said, holy, who's this? And I laughed. What do you mean to be a woman is to perform, bro? Oh, it was for Jinx. Surely you gotta read Discord notifs out loud if you leave the notif sound on. Okay, what does this one say? This one says, surely you gotta read Discord notifs out loud if you leave the notif sound on. And then the other notifications just said bait and bait. So, there you go. Now you know the really cool messages that I get all the time. Walrein I like. He cooked. Big, lovable walrus man. Walrein is a pretty funny guy. I don't like fighting him in this game because he has cringe, but like, as a Pokemon, I like the design. Big funny walrus. 30% accuracy for Sheer Cold. 30% chance to hit is better than my normal odds. You and me both, brother. Okay, what's our win streak? 35, okay. We're trying to get to 70, folks. We're halfway there. Halfway there. I'm going to go on a night drive. Sorry I couldn't stick around longer, Brassy. Glad you're doing well and great to see you. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ferris, man. Take care. Enjoy your night drive. I also need to do a night drive, I believe, after stream. Specifically to Winko to get food for the week. So I don't think I'm going to have time to do like a full-on meal prep thing tonight. So I might just get some like deli shit. But take care. Enjoy your night drive. Ferris, thanks for popping in for a bit, man. I'll see you next time. Okay, we can comment in from this. Waylord, big boy. He is a big boy. Guys, the ads are about to run during this one, by the way, just so you know. The ads are going to run during this fight. I'm basically just going to be getting to like +3 with Latios and then killing everything, so there's really not much that you would miss in this battle. There's an Ice Beam. If it crits, I mauled. If it freezes, I mauled. Okay, we're good. Love when the opponent's mon gets to do their 30% accurate moves, but for us it suddenly doesn't work. Yeah, it's a really cool thing, man. I think I'm just going to set up +2 and kill, I think. I'm pretty sure +2 kills. I love one-hit KO moves that just never work for me. It's really cool. But yeah, the ads are about to start for anyone that's... I can't believe that doesn't kill at +2, bro. It's fine. Yeah, ads are about to run for anyone that's not subbed. Just so you know, fair warning. Unless you're on the YouTube stream, in which case I don't know when ads run over there, I'm going to be honest. It's on like its own schedule thing. If Brassy were to get an Ussy name, is it Brassussy or Brussy? Brassy Dussy is not in the running, I presume. I don't know, man. I think it I mean, a lot of people have gone with the Brassussy over time. I was always kind of just a fan of the Dussy, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think Dussy goes crazy. Wait, I really like Vaporeon? There is a pretty infamous copy pasta around Vaporeon that the internet will immediately shove down your gullet the moment you ever talk about Vaporeon, and it's one of the worst things ever because it's just extremely overdone. So kudos to you for not having ever had to deal with it. It's a classic. You need to know which evolution is your favorite right now. And she doesn't really know what most of them are. If you look up the evolutions, Erica, you can see what they all look like. I like Whiscash too. Minimal brain cells. He is just kind of a funny fish. I was always a fan of Whiscash. Not like a very good Pokemon, but he has a good role in Mystery Dungeon, which is nice. Rumors are Brassy was involved in the copy pasta creation. I'm starting the rumors. No. I think that copy pasta was a thing when I was like... When did I even start? I have no idea. It's been around for as long as I can remember. I don't know. Okay, Kangaskhan is usually kind of cringe. We do go with Metagross here, and then instead of clicking Brick Break, I think we click Psychic, depending on what does it use here, actually. Attract? Okay, you can't use Attract on Metagross. Does the Attract set have... Kangas... If it has Attract, can it have Counter? No. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it using Counter. It's going to have Crush Claw, Shadow Ball, and Rest, which is honestly fine. We can handle all of that. That copy pasta is ancient? It is. It is from a while back. That's been around for... I'm pretty sure it was like a... I don't even know. I've never cared enough to like look into the history of it. But it has been around for a very long time. It feels like something that would have been on like 4chan. But I don't know. Kangaskhan is absolutely insane. Why did we do that, Nintendo? Yeah. Kangaskhan's one of those Pokemon that, like, if it disappeared from, like, the Pokésphere, really no one would notice except for, like, competitive Pokemon players that use it for its Mega Evolution. That's it. Like, no one else would notice. Because I don't really think it's, like, anyone's, like, favorite Mon. So that copy pasta was written on the walls by our aunt. You're not wrong. Shit was written in the tomes. On the tenement halls and the subway walls. Sound of Silence reference. I got it. I got there. Just the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone. Sorry, it's a great song. I just mean that name is wild. Yes, it is pretty wild. Because it's just Kangaskhan. But they were like, oh, it's Kangaskhan. That's fine. The kids will think it's funny, haha. It was a 4chan OG. Oh. I do like that it carries Bebe. That's his little carrier of Bebe. Do you like the OG Simon and Garfunkel or Disturbed cover better? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough because I very much do like the Simon and Garfunkel version. I think I find myself listening to the Disturbed cover more because it's just extremely well done. The original is just really nice. Like, it's very... like, if I needed something a little more intense to listen to, I'm definitely going with the Disturbed cover, for sure. If I'm trying to find something a little more relaxing to listen to, definitely the original. The original is just really pleasing to listen to. It's just very, very, like, it's a very soothing song. For me, at least. Brassy, you never heard your answer for thoughts on Bruxish's shiny? If it's a Bruxish, it's horrible. Whether it's shiny or not, it's simply the worst. So, not a fan. New Kojima as of 20-ish minutes ago. What does that mean? New Kojima? Like, a new Hideo Kojima thing? I don't really play like any of his games, I'm not gonna lie. I've heard they're like kind of bangers, but I don't play any of them. But also, Mega, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Disturbed, easy. I think Simon and Garfunkel like the Disturbed cover better. Yeah, like I think objectively the Disturbed version is like kind of just better. Like it's just a very, very good song. Ooh, this is a little tricky. Is this the set with the punches? If this is the set with the punches, it gets a little weird. It's Hypnosis. I don't think that's the one with the punches then. I think the punches is punches and attract. No, it could be the one with punches. Also, it could be basically any of the Hypnos, honestly. Except for the one with punches and psychic. Okay, so... Okay. There's 2 Hypnos it could be, which is not great for us. Not great. I think we have to go... Is this their 3rd Pokemon? We killed the Scizor and we killed the... Okay, this is their 3rd Pokemon, so we should be safe to go Earthquake here. Because we don't want Metagross to fall asleep. This should do, I think, a little under half. It was over half. Wow. Okay, we got a crit. I was going to say, that does not usually do that much. This is Hypnosis Psychic, which means this is not the Dream Eater set, which means this is throwing by not using Ice Punch. GG. It's a new teaser. It's for OD. Neither have I, but his name is enough for me to give interest. I see. Yeah, I have never played any of like Hideo Kojima's games, so I don't really like... I don't really have any like opinion on his stuff, but I always hear that the stuff he makes is good, so I just don't really know if it's ever for me. Because he does like Death Stranding, I think, and like he was like I think he was the Metal Gear Solid guy too. Some other shit. So, oh my god, this guy's copying my name, but he forgot the first A like a fucking idiot, bro. What a stupid chungus, bro. What an actual moron. That's how you spell the name, bro. No, I'm just kidding. You can spell it that way. A lot of people spell it that way. Just the same Claydol as last time, bro. It sucks. Literally irredeemable in your eyes. Yeah, Bruxish is the worst. Get rid of it forever. I hate it. The delayed video game quote guy. Yeah, he does delay games, doesn't he? Another Silksong patch. Maybe I shouldn't play it until 5 years after launch like I did with Hollow Knight. Actually play a completed game for once. I think it's time, Chris, to lock it in, brother. Obviously, I do not know Pokemon with the exception of a handful. In my childhood bedroom, there was this one wall that kind of stuck out when you first walk in, and at one point I had a calendar or something hanging, and I wanted to put stickers on the wall below it. I fucking hate this Claydol set, by the way. This Claydol's so annoying if you can't hit it. Please, man. Do not do this. I do not want to lose this stupid fucking Claydol again because it just PP stalls everything I have. Okay, there's one. I need to hit another one, though. I kind of need to hit this next one, otherwise this gets really annoying. It has leftovers, cosmic power, fucking... It's the most annoying Claydol set of all time. Thank you, Lord, this should kill, right? Even if it's just... Okay. That Claydol can get so annoying. Okay, I had a calendar or something hanging. I wanted to put stickers on the wall below it. I do not know where or how I acquired Pokemon stickers, but I had stickers of Flareon and Arcanine, and I also think Ninetales because they looked like puppies to me, and I love that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those are some good picks, man. Flareon, Arcanine, Ninetales, all very fun Pokemon designs. Except for, I guess, some people don't like Ninetales. I always thought Ninetales was fine. Flareon by default because I loved it since I was small, but Vaporeon, Jolteon, Leafeon, close seconds. I'm a big Jolteon guy, personally. Not the 1900s, bro. Not the 1900s. Actually really like Claydol. I like Claydol from a design standpoint. I don't love going against it. Thunderbolt always kills her, I believe. Bright Powder Skarmory is crazy, by the way. Bright Powder Skarmory is actually insane. Why do you have Bright Powder Skarmory? Why do you have this? Why is this even a set? Why did I miss both times with a move that has 100% accuracy off of one bright... Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's just good fun. It's just a fun game. It's just a fun game. It's good. My favorite is Espeon because Lilac, Purple, but also Psychic. Why does that not one-shot? What? Since when? Oh, I'm thinking of my damage calcs with my Alakazam, bro. I'm thinking of my Alakazam. Whatever. Yeah, I might lose this fight because the game's good. We'll never not be surprised that Claydol is canonically 4'11". Guys, press 1 if you're taller than Claydol. Chat, I stayed up past my bedtime. I must bed. Nine, love you all, not parasocially, of course. Of course not. Erica, get some good sleep and some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. And if you can do all those things, you might even get some nice slumber. But at least get some good sleep and some good rest. And I'll talk to you later, I imagine, at some point. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. True. Erica's been trying to learn a lot about Pokemon. She's been trying to up her Pokemon knowledge, which I kind of fuck with. She be learning it. Okay, that's a little annoying. Crobat, do not do this to me. Do not be this way, Mr. Crobat. I will crash out so hard. Actually, just keep spamming double team. Just do that for like 6 turns straight. That'd be great. Literally the same height as my 65-year-old mother. Shout out people that are 4'11", man. Living the dream life, dude. Love when it uses Giga Drain on the thing that resists it. Quadruply. Huge damage. Crobat looks a lot like certain toys. Okay, bye. Okay, so you were like, hey, I'm going to go to bed. And then you were like, actually, I'm going to stay just to talk about Crobat looking like certain toys. And then you're just going to leave. No, that's actually cool. No, that's actually fine. That's actually just fine. That's fine. No, you can do that. She just really wanted to hold on for just an extra second there. Just an extra second. Okay, Nidoking we always kill with Psychic. Bang. Guys, why do you think Erica's like potentially not going to Seattle? Do you think she actually realized she was like, maybe I don't want to see this guy? And then was just like, perhaps I simply don't go now. What if that was the case? Love hypnosis, man. Love hypnosis. Okay, it's maybe Psychic. I was making sure it wasn't going to be using Ice Punch here, which is why I didn't immediately swap. We can heal that damage off with leftovers, so it's not a problem. I literally need to put the towels in for drying. They've been there for half an hour, and then I go get food. Sounds good, Cherry. It's a very tall task. Best of luck with the towels and the food. And we will see you when you get back. Them towels do be fucking heavy after they get soaked with water, bro. You do a big load of towels and it's just like you're getting a workout. Love when it just puts me back to sleep, man. Love it. Love it, man. Love it. Big fan. Guys, as far as next weekend goes, I don't have a huge like preview of what the deal will be. I think we're likely going to do, I mean, Baldur Gate for sure on Friday, I believe. Unless something happens with the rest of the crew, but we should be good to go for Friday. Saturday... What do we have on Saturday? Saturday is the Ducks game, so it'll be a late stream. Because it's like the Ducks game of the season. It should be like our biggest matchup of the year kind of a thing. So I will be watching that with Cameron and my dad and whatnot. So yeah, that stream won't start until probably, I mean, potentially not until like kind of as late as this one did. Maybe a little earlier, but probably not by much. So, and then Sunday should be more Ace Attorney with Maria. And then Monday, I don't know yet. I don't know what next Monday is going to look like yet for the stream. Bisu was wanting to play more Peak at some point, so we may throw in a cheeky little Peak session there. Do I usually Calm Mind on the Houndoom or just hit Surf? Can't remember. I know I can also just go into Ments and Earthquake and kill. I'm trying to remember what I usually do here. Houndoom... That's really quick. It's always a late stream? What do you mean? Well, not always, man. Not always. Okay, so some of them have Shadow Ball, Encounter, Will-O-Wisp, Crunch, Sludge Bomb, Double Edge, Shadow Ball. Yeah. So some of the sets are a little not fun, but most of them are not very good against Ments. So I think we go Ments, unless Surf just kills, right? I guess it's probably safer just to do this, because I imagine it's going for like Shadow Ball or Crunch here. Either one we don't really care about that much with Ments. We'd prefer Shadow Ball, because that gets intimidated here. Sunny Day, okay, that narrows down the sets quite a bit actually. If it's Sunny Day, it's not the one with counter. This has to be the Crunch Solar Beam Overheat set. This is actually perfect for us. We can just click Earthquake. This is a good test of damage. I want to see how much this does, because this is a no bulk investment Houndoom. Okay, so no bulk investment Earthquake does kill. That is because that is purely speed and special attack on that Houndoom. Altaria, I think there is an Altaria that has Ice Beam, if I remember correctly. Dragonclaw, Aerial Ace, Refresh, Body Slam, yeah, there is one that has Ice Beam. I think we're relatively safe just to go for damage first in the event that it's a Dragon Dance set. Ideally... Okay, this is the Ice Beam Altaria, which is kind of a bummer. So, like, we got the one Altaria set that has Ice Beam, but is what it is. It's fine. Because now we can kill with... I think Meteor Mash? This thing has Flamethrower, Earthquake, Dragonclaw, Ice Beam. I guess Latios also kind of walls this thing unless it freezes me. I think... Yeah, this is where Ice Beam's just a lot better on Latios, I fear. I wish Scarvio... Oh, Scarlet Violet had the battle facilities. I wish Scarlet Violet had any post-game I wish it just had anything. That'd be great. I'd be a big fan. So this is Sunny Day Flamethrower, which is a little scary, but its base stats are not anything insane. Even in Sunny Day, this should not... Yeah, I was going to say, this should not one-shot. However, we do have to worry here about missing Meteor Mash. If we miss Meteor Mash... Okay. If we missed Meteor Mash there, we were risking potential wipe. But Meteor Mash kills, and that makes it a 1v1, or I guess a 2v1 technically, but... Oh yeah, and we win against Dawnfang every time with Surf, so... Ideally, we don't miss... Ooh, actually... We actually really don't want to miss Meteor Mash here. Ideally, Meteor... That's Quick Claw Dawnfang. There's Quick Claw Dawnfang. As long as the Sunny Day goes away... We're fine. Okay, good. So Surf just kills. Yeah, any sort of post-game in Scarlet Violet would have been really nice. God. It lives on 1, because it's technically a range. If that crit, we just would have lost. I love when it lives on 1. I love when they live on 1 HP. It's my favorite thing. I love it so much. Alright. Okay, that's 42. Again, we're trying to get to a 70 win streak for the gold symbol. Okay, so let me think. Surf we are using specifically to one-tap things like... Well, we try to one-tap Armaldo with it, because I think it's a range. We usually one-tap Dawnfang. We usually one-tap... Like, it's also good for fire types, but generally fire types are already kind of walled by Salamence and Latios. So what is Surf at this point handling for us that Ice Beam can't? Like, obviously it gives us a plus matchup into fire types even more so. It gives us quad effectiveness versus things like Golem and Rhydon and those sorts of things. Is it really doing much else? I'm trying to think of specific Pokemon. It's good for Shuckle. It's good for handling Shuckle. But Shuckle's already not that big of an issue because Metagross usually just walls every Shuckle anyways, so we don't really need to worry about that. It's good for Claydol, but Ice Beam is also good for Claydol. So I think it is just... I think time we can switch back to Ice Beam, I think. Because Surf was more for the Battle Dome, because we couldn't bring all 3 Pokemon in. But now with all 3 Pokemon, we're in a much better spot. Do we not have an Ice Beam TM in this file? That's crazy if we don't. It would have been here. How do we not have an Ice Beam? What? That's crazy. Okay. Well, thankfully we have infinite money and shit in this game, so it's fine. Got like tons of nuggets and stuff I can sell to get coins, and I can just dupe the Ice Beam. I found a shiny Sandy Shocks. Congrats, huge. I'm just gonna check my box to see if I have any. Something might be holding like an Ice Beam TM in here. Rare candies, TM24, 26, and a Master Ball. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time we make the switch to Ice Beam, because then that gives Latios a really plus matchup into other dragon types, which we currently don't really have. And a lot of dragon types share that flying typing as well. So instead of, like, yes, Stab Dragon Claw is very strong, but quad effective Ice Beam is much stronger, and it still maintains our ability to hit ground types for very effective damage. So, yeah, I think Ice Beam is just the way. We need to go to the game corner in Mauville City. Because we're going to start running into more things like Salamence and Dragonite and whatnot, and having Ice Beam for that's going to be a very huge help. What am I doing? I'm going here. I'm selling nuggets to buy more coins, unless I don't need the money. Let's see. What's our money looking like here? Oh, we have Turbo Giga Infinite money. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we need, I think, what is it? I think it's like 3,000 coins for Ice Beam. Oh, it's 4,000. Wow, okay. No, not the double team. TM13. There we go. Ice Beam. Okay, and then we're just gonna go... Let me see if I remember the strat for... So I go up to the PC. Trying to remember how the duplication glitch works. You go up to the PC in the battle tower, and then you save, and then you take all of the items off of the Pokemon that you're going to be duplicating in the box. And then you go down to the registration desk, and then before it actually starts the thing, you reset the game. And that duplicates it. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right, who's going to join them in the box? Let's see. Who's going to join them in the box of duplicators? We'll throw Wooper in there. Little Whoopie boy. Join them. Join your brethren. Okay, so you throw the items on there. Okay, so now we save in front of the thing. I'm remembering how this works. And then we do this. Move items. And we just take everything out. Another fucking gnat, bro. There's another little, like, fruit fly or some shit in here, and it's gonna piss me off. I've been getting a lot of those lately. It's been very annoying. I think they're, like, looking for a place to go now, like, the weather's gonna start, like, chilling out. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, now that those are all in our bag, we go over here and we just click here. And we say challenge. Just select anything. And then here, restart the game. I don't think that affects our win streak or anything. That'd kind of blow, actually, if it did. I don't think it does, though. Because we didn't actually, like, officially start the run or anything. Why did it not work? Wait. it's supposed to work. What did I do wrong? Let's see. Oh, it did work. Wait. I thought it usually puts me back in front of the PC. But I guess it did work. I guess I just haven't done the glitch in a while. No, it did work. Okay. Because, yeah, now I have more like rare candies and I have ice beam in my... Okay. There you go. It did work. Okay. I got confused. We're good. Everything's fine. Maybe it got patched. Imagine. You say that every time you come back to this glitch? Because I don't do it very often. I don't do it very often. It's just like been a while. It's like months and months in between doing the glitch. Okay, we're getting rid of Surf on Latios because we have realized that for our matchups in the Battle Tower, it is more advantageous to do Ice Beam instead of Surf. In the Battle Dome, it made more sense to do Surf just because of the specific things we were running into. But in the Battle Tower, Ice Beam is just simply going to be a little more useful. We have a PP Max to give this as well. We're going to maximize its PP. Turbo Ultra Giga PP. Bang. Just double check that that has all gone through. Psychic Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, Ice Beam. They're all PP Max except for Calm Mind, which we don't ever really need PP Max. We're never going to use 20 Calm Minds in a battle. That's all PP Max except for Protect, which I'm shocked I have not PP Max already. That's insane. There we go. Yup. Everything except for Brick Break, because there's really never a situation where we're going to use... Well, I mean, I guess we could. We might as well just PP Max that. Just in the event... Bro, like, get out of my face, bro. Stop. If it lands on my water bottle again, that thing's toast, by the way, just so you know. That thing's cooked. My reflexes are insane sometimes. Okay, so now that we're like properly decked out here, we've got all the moves we need. We're gonna do one more heal, which doesn't really matter. It's just because my brain has OCD about not healing after I do things in Pokemon games, because I've put too many hours into Pokemon. Too many hours. Okay, back to the Battle Tower, where our win streak should still be intact. Yes. Let me just do an actual proper save here, just in case anything with the glitch gets weird, which I don't think it will. Okay, open level. So we are now back on the win streak with Ice Beam at the helm, which is going to help a lot with these later fights where you run into things like Salamence and other people having Latios and Dragonite and everything like that. I think it's going to be a very big help. A problem we ran into last time when we lost a really long streak was the fact that we didn't have a great answer for like Hyper Beam Dragonite or, you know, an opposing Latios or Latias kind of a thing. Now we at least have something a little bit more readily available. Because that was the issue before, was if our Latios was in against their Latios or Latias and they had a super effective move, we had a very bad matchup. So now, for example, against Flygon, we now no longer need to worry about like getting to +1 and then like doing all that. We can just click Ice Beam and kill it. This is where Ice Beam comes in very handy. Most dragon types you run into in Gen 3 are quad weak to Ice Beam, except for Latios and Latias. And like Kingdra, I guess. Vaporeon's another situation where we can Calm Mind, as we've done before. I'm pretty sure we can just get to +1 and it's a 2-shot, if I remember correctly. Goes Ice Beam, no freeze, please. If it freezes, we might be in trouble. Okay. So I believe it is now a 2-shot with Thunderbolt. We have learned that it is not a 1-shot even at +2, so we just get to +1. So that way Ice Beam turns into a 3-shot unless it crits, which I'm unfortunately manifesting by saying that. No freeze, thank you. Basically, as long as the RNG doesn't like turbo fuck us in these fights, like, we usually just come out on top. When the RNG just does some crazy shit, that's when it gets rough. Ludicolo, we are at +1 currently. This is their 3rd Pokemon, so we just stay in and we sack. We go for Psychic because it's our most powerful move. +1 Psychic does not kill, but it gets into yellow, I believe. Yeah. Nice special defense drop. It's kind of nice. Doesn't really... Wow, it went for Rain Dance. Incredible. Incredible choice of move on the 1 turn you had available. That means it probably does not have Ice Beam. If it's choosing Rain Dance there. That means it must not have Ice Beam. It's Rain Dish, Ludicolo, which I believe means this is the set that stalls, right? Yeah, it's leftovers. It's the stall Ludicolo, so it doesn't have Ice Beam. It's like, I think it's Substitute, Rain Dance, Leech Seed, and like Giga Drain or something like that. It's a really weird set. Oh my god, we beat Mallory! It was Pokefan Mallory, dude! Holy F. Bro, don't tell Mallory. Huntail. Does Thunderbolt one-shot Huntail? I do not remember. I don't believe it does. But let's see. I don't believe it one-shots Huntail. I think it gets it to, like, low yellow. Yeah. Rain Dance, thankfully, does not let it outspeed, so we just go for another Thunderbolt. I think +1 Thunderbolt maybe kills from full health. Maybe, if that's how much it's doing without any boosts. I don't know. Seeking in the rain. Should be just going for like Horn Drill or something. Yeah, most Seeking just kind of spam Horn Drill. If we got extremely unlucky there, it hits Horn Drill 3 times and just wipes our whole team. We should be fine. It uses Rest, which is great. I think it's Resto Chesto Seeking. It is not Resto Chesto, it just has Rest. Okay? It's Sleep Talk. What is this set, bro? Rest, Sleep Talk, Horn Drill, and what's the other move? Like a Waterfall or something? Like what? The Seeking set is so weird. Maybe it's like Flail or something. I guess I could look it up, but it doesn't really matter. And there's Whiscash. That's fine. If it is Whiscash with the Ice Beam set, we go Calm Mind here. Just to turn Ice Beam into a 3-shot instead of a 2-shot. It's Surf Whiscash, which is fine. Surf could still be the Ice Beam set. Turn Psychic into a 2-shot, which I think it might have already been a 2-shot without Calm Mind. Maybe. I've ran into this Whiscash before where it spams Surf for 2 turns and then it just starts using Ice Beam like it should be. It's happened multiple times before with Whiscash, where, like, I don't know, the AI just, like, wants to spam Surf, and then it realizes, oh, we have a better move, and then it uses that instead, I guess. It's very strange. Easy peasy. Lachio sweeps. Our longest streak in the battle tower is 55. We are approximately 15 wins away from tying that. There's Heracross. Okay, so Heracross is one of our a little bit scarier matchups. I don't know if Psychic always kills here. And sometimes they have Quick Claw and they just kind of mog me with Mega Horn. So, usually for safety purposes, we can use Ments here to intimidate plus Aerial Ace for quad effective. We always outspeed unless it Quick Claws. Ideally, it just goes for like Mega Horn and misses here. It does hit, but it's intimidated and it's not very effective, so it should do about a quarter. Yeah. And then Aerial Ace should get it pretty low. It's quad effective. I don't know if it always kills. Heracross has some physical bulk. Okay, there we go. That might just always kill. It's quad effective. We're at max attack. There's Wailord, which means it probably has an ice move here, I would imagine. Can Wailord have double team before I start protecting? Let's see. I think it can. Surf, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Fissure. Hydro Pump, Fissure, Double Team, Rest. So there is a set with Double Team. Double Edge, Rest, Curse, Amnesia. Surf, Icy Wind, Body Slam, Roar. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're assuming it's using an ice move here. We just need to see if it's Ice Beam or Icy Wind. I guess we protect a turn. It might be a little bit of a throw to protect this turn, because if it uses like Curse or Amnesia, it's a free turn to set up. But at least... Okay, that is double team. Okay, so if it's double team... that means it cannot have an ice move. It has to be Hydro Pump, Fissure, Double Team, and Rest, I believe. Yes. It has to be. So, because of that, its only way to hurt Salamence is with Hydro Pump. And we can spam Aerial Ace just infinitely here. Chip away at it. It can double team all at once. This is why Aerial Ace is incredibly important to have in the Battle Frontier. You always want, in the Battle Frontier, you want to have a move that can hit at all times. Ideally, you'd have two Pokemon that can hit at all times, but... because there's so much accuracy cheese in the Battle Frontier with double team spam and Bright Powder and just like bullshit, that having something that can do a lot of damage and hit guaranteed is massive. Okay, so here's the Salamence. This is where, again, the Ice Beam comes in super clutch if this is not a Dragon Dance set. We do outspeed, which makes me think it might be a Dragon Dance set because it doesn't have investment in speed, although we basically outspeed every Salamence. This is Double Edge Ments, which is fine. We take the hit. It did not use Dragon Dance, so we outspeed this Ments every single day of the week. And we simply kill it with Latios, and if for some reason it can't somehow outspeed and kill the Ments, then we get in there and we kill it with Metagross. Well, it's a Salac Berry, Ments. That's cool. I think it kills itself if it uses Double Edge here. Oh, it goes Endure. Okay, interesting. So then what Ments set is this? Okay, it goes Double Edge. Great. Sweet. Thank you. That should kill me, but it doesn't matter because it just kills itself here. Oh, it doesn't even kill me. Really? That's good info. I thought, like, Art Latios has, like, basically the worst defense it could possibly have. It's a minus defense nature, and it has, like, a 0 IV in defense and no EVs. Like, it's basically as physically frail as it could possibly be. I could have sworn that kills me every time. Also, Rune, get some good sleep and some good rest, man. Take care. Enjoy your bedge, man. Good sleep, good rest. Catch you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out for a little late night action. Congrats on the shinies, man. Okay, so once again with Kangaskhan, we do need to swap into Metagross. There's a world where we could go Mence for Intimidate, but I just have a feeling it's going to be using Mega Kick. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah. Okay, so if it's Mega Kick, that means it's probably the one with Shadow Ball. It could also be the one with Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball. Oh, it has to be that one. Ooh. Okay. It has to be the one with Earthquake, Aerial Ace. Okay. Well, that's a free Intimidate then, assuming it goes Earthquake here. That's a free Intimidate with Mence. There's the Earthquake. We can, I think, stall another Mega Kick here by protecting. There's a Mega Kick. We can then swap out into Metagross again to tank another Mega Kick that is now intimidated. I was hoping it would miss one, ideally, but it does nothing. It's good. Okay, should be another Earthquake here. So back into Mence. We're essentially just stalling the last Mega Kicks here. Because that's 3 Mega Kicks that it has used. There's another Earthquake. So now we protect to get rid of the 4th Mega Kick. And then we swap out one more time into Metagross, I believe, here. To tank the last Mega Kick. There we go. Crazy it didn't miss any of them, but it's fine. Because now it's going to use Earthquake one more time. And its best move here against our Salamence is going to now be Shadow Ball. Because it is out of Mega Kicks. Which we are significantly happier to take a -3 Shadow Ball than we are a, you know, stab Mega Kick from a Kangaskhan. So now we can just spam Earthquake here. Or Aerial Ace, I guess it could also use. That's even weaker than Shadow Ball, so that's fine. This is Bright Powder. I forgot. This is Bright Powder. Yeah, Adamant and Bright Powder. Okay, it doesn't have any Salac Berry nonsense or anything, though, so we're fine there. Wow, we missed Earthquake twice. Okay, so I'm just going to use Aerial Ace. Okay, cool. Thanks. Love Bright Powder. Love Bright Powder. Really cool item. Really super cool item. Love Accuracy Cheese. Here's the Muck. That's great for us. Muck does not die from one Earthquake, but it takes a lot of damage from one, so we just simply go for an Earthquake here. I don't think any Muck set has anything that great, and we destroy this thing with all 3 of our Pokemon, so... Best thing it could do is explode, I think. Sludge Bomb, I guess, hurts. Not that worried. Because even if it kills us. So I guess future reference, we know that it's going to want to go for a poison move there, so we can just go right into Metagross. Unless this gets a Quick Claw Explosion, we should be fine. Okay, we're good. And then whatever the last Pokemon is. Credilli. Okay, well now we have Ice Beam, so this is a much more positive matchup for us. I think 2 Ice Beams just kill from just neutral state, if I remember correctly. Yep. Ingrain's fine. I don't think it heals enough unless it's Leftovers and Ingrain, but then that only really buys it one more turn, and there's no Credilli set that can one-shot my Latios with anything. I think maybe they have like Confuse Ray. Leftovers. I think there's a world where this actually does kill, if I remember correctly. It's like enough of a range, even if it's low green. Did not hit it. It's fine. Didn't do Confuse Ray, Double Team, anything like that. That's the thing with some of these sets. Like, some of these sets, if you're not, like, in a great position to handle them, they can be really scary. Like, this Credilli, if you were, like, you know, intimidated a bunch of times and, like, it was your last Pokemon on the field and it was a 1v1, like, this thing could stall you out really heavily. But without it being in that situation, a set like this is just super niche and can't really do anything because it's meant to just sit there as a wall and just, like, running out of PP and then you struggle and die. Because it keeps itself alive with, like, Giga Drain and Ingrain and, like, Leech Seed and shit like that. Usually with Credilli, we have to swap out into Metagross and then just hope that Meteor Mash hits, but now with Ice Beam on Latios, we know that's a 2-shot. Airwhack. Okay, so this is going to be a good test of damage range. Usually, I believe Surf does kill Marowak. Let me double check the Marowak sets just to make sure I don't have to take some crazy shit. But I think there's a world where Marowak just, like, double edges and kills. Let's see. Icy Wind, Headbutt, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swords Dance, Icy Wind, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Brick Break, Swords Dance, and then there's one with Mega Kick, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swords Dance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just Ice Beam here, and then whatever it uses, unless it crits, we should be okay. Oh, that just one-shots. Okay, great. Great. Excellent. Very nice. You know, Queen, we can click Psychic. This should kill every time. I believe. Yes. Okay. And then Credilli. So same thing as before. Assuming it's the same Credilli set, we can just Ice Beam twice. And hope that we get the range. That was a high roll. We love that. Oh, and we get the freeze. Wow. RNG on our side? RNG on our side for once? That's huge. That is huge. I will happily take the RNG be on my side for once. I never get the RNG on my side. This is also another positive of having Ice Beam on our Latios is we do get the very rare chances of freezing something. So it's a very low chance, but it's at least something. All right, so Electrode. We have multiple things that handle Electrode pretty easily because of Earthquake. However, none of them outspeed Electrode. So Electrode's one of the few mons that we do have to be kind of careful about. Electrode could have Explosion, Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Mirror Coat. It could have Explosion, Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Endure with a Lychee Berry. It could have a Bright Powder, Rain Dance, Double Team, Thunder set, which really isn't that bad. I kind of prefer that set. And then there's a Thunderbolt, Swift, Light Screen, Protect set. So, ideally, we don't want it to be one of the Explosion Thunderwave ones. Shouldn't be going for like a Thunder or anything here. So I think we just go... We don't want to get hit with a Mirror Coat, so we have to swap. I think we go Metagross. Hope that it clicks Explosion, I guess, this turn. It goes Thunderwave. Okay. So it is one of the annoying sets with Thunderwave and Explosion. Unfortunate. It should be going for Thunderbolt here because it sees that it can do massive damage. If we hit Earthquake, we are fine. If we don't hit Earthquake... Okay, cool. If we didn't hit Earthquake there was a world where that was the set with Mirror Coat, and that could be very annoying. But thankfully we didn't have to deal with it. Raichu, okay? Raichu, kind of the same thing as before. We click Earthquake and hope for the best. Not really any reason to swap. We have a positive matchup here as long as we're not getting fully paralyzed. Thunderbolt does a lot of damage to us. Might kill. Let's see. Ooh, doesn't kill. And it's a Bright Powder Raichu. Love Bright Powder, man. Love Bright Powder. Love Bright Powder. Such a cool item, man. Love Bright Powder. Okay. Well, before I swap in, let me double check the set. We should be able to just go Salamence and kill, but... Oops, not Latios. Raichu. Bright Powder, Thunderbolt, Quick Attack, Light Screen, Double Team. Is that the only Bright Powder set? No. There's another one with Thunder Wave, Protect, Mega Kick, Thunderbolt. Okay. So yeah, we just go Salamence and click Earthquake. That should kill it. Assuming it doesn't miss from fucking Bright Powder. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, Bright Powder is so fucking busted. It's insane. It is insane how busted Bright Powder is. What do you mean I miss both 100% accurate moves? How much does Bright Powder even affect this shit? Bright Powder... Gen 3. Reduces accuracy of moves targeting the holder by 10%. So it got a 1% chance of getting double back-to-back procs of it, and it just did, because I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. It's so stupid. I don't think that actually kills me at this health, I believe. Never mind. It's okay. I don't think can really ever lose the 1v1 against the Xatu unless it gets, like, some crazy shit. Because I think we just Thunderbolt or Ice Beam twice and kill. We'll go for Ice Beam for potential freeze, I suppose. Yeah, we just one-shot it. Oh my god. I hate Bright Powder, dude. That shit's so annoying. It procs. I thought it was like a 20% chance. With how often it procs in these fights, I assumed it was a higher chance. That is insane that it is just a 10% chance. Alright, so thankfully this is a good matchup for us. Latios can stay in and I think just kill with Psychic every time, I believe. Quick Claw Rock Slide from Hariyama sucks. Hopefully no flinch. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to do. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Love when Quick Claw procs on turn 1 as well. Very cool. Medicham. I think every Medicham set really struggles with Latios, except for the one with Mega Kick. I'm going to snooze the ads really quick while we finish this fight, and then I'll let them run on the next one. Medicham. Psychic, High Jump Kick, Calm Mind, Baton Pass. Does it show the gender in here? Does that? No, I think it can just be either. Let's see. Hardy, Salak Berry, Reversal, Endure. That one would be great here. Scope Lens, Dynamic Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. It's probably that one, I would imagine. The Scope Lens with the Elemental Punches. And then there's the one with Lumberry, Mega Kick, and all that jazz. I don't know exactly which one this is. If it's going for Ice Punch here, we can't go into Salamence easily. If it's going... Mega Kick. I guess anything it's going for, Metagross has a relatively safe switch in. Let's see. It's going High Jump Kick, and it misses, so it does damage to itself, which is very nice. There's a whole bunch. If it's going High Jump Kick, that means it cannot be you, or you. So it has to be the first set with Calm Mind, Psychic, High Jump Kick. Which means it gets hard-walled by Latios and pretty much Salamence too, but especially Latios. Latios has already taken some damage though, so I will just go into Ments and try to two-shot it with... Actually, at this range, it might be able to one-shot with Aerial Ace. Let's see. It's going to go High Jump Kick here, I think, again. It does hit, but it's been intimidated, so it'll do a quarter-ish. And then we Aerial Ace. And that just kills. Great. Also, Owen, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Dude, late night Owen on a Monday night, bro. Good to see you, man. We can just click Aerial Ace here, because now all three of our Pokemon handle Machamp quite easily. Hopefully it just clicks counter here. Substitute's also fine. Owen, how you doing, man? How you doing? Double team's perfect. Seems like you're clapping this tower. Well, it's gotten very close to clapping me many times on this run. And it has clapped me many times previously, but this run is currently going very well. That is a 49 win streak. We are 1 win streak away from matching our PB. Or actually beating our PB, technically. So we did swap to Ice Beam on Latios instead of Surf, because it's just a little bit better in the tower. So let's see how this goes. This is the big one. Well, not the big one, but this is the big one for like a PB in the tower. We will let the ads run really quick while I am getting this run set up and locking the fuck in, because this is where the Pokemon start to dip into more of the scary sets that you can go against in the Battle Tower that are in the red in the spreadsheet. It's very scary. But now we have Ice Beam to help handle some of those, so it's always good. So we're going to let the ads run really quick, and then we'll simply lock the fuck in, man. You got this? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. That's the hope. It is the hope. I simply hope that we got this. Why does it say I have an unread thing in the Discord? I don't. I simply don't. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so we are still leading Latios for pretty much every fight. Yes, that is what we want. Salamence is sometimes a decent lead, just because you get guaranteed Earthquake, or you get guaranteed Intimidate. And then the stuff that you can't intimidate would be like a Metagross, which you have Earthquake pressure on. But I think it's fine to stay this way. Let's see how this goes. Would love to get... Honestly, would love to get an attempt in at the gold symbol today. I mean... Would truly love to get an attempt. But I don't want to get too ahead of myself. We still have this win streak and then like 2 more after that to be able to get to the gold symbol. So we have a lot of tough fights to actually get through. Okay, Shift Tree is a decent start for us. We have plenty of counters for that. I just want to make sure while the ads are still going, I'll double check and be very safe. Shift Tree. It does not get Mirror Coat, correct? Solar Sunny Day. One of them does get Explosion. One of them, 2 of them get Explosion. 2 of them have Fake Out. Giga Drain, Mega Kick. Okay, so our safest play here is honestly just to go into Salamence. Everything it does to Salamence is just kind of nothing burger. It would kind of have to explode to do anything, and we have Protect. So we can go Mence here. Tank what I'm assuming is going to be a Fake Out. I would also be fine with a double team here, because we have Aerial Ace. There's the Fake Out. Okay, so that guarantees that it's one of the Fake Out sets, which means it's either Giga Drain, Feint Attack, Quick Attack, or it is Mega Kick, Explosion, Giga Drain with a Focus Band. I don't care about any setup that it could do. Actually, neither of these set up. So I can actually just simply click Protect to see if it's Explosion or not. It's feint attack, so it's not explosion, I believe. Yeah. Yep, okay. So it's the easy peasy set that really can't do anything to our Salamence. And we one-shot it anyways. We got a nice crit. I don't think that usually one-shots without a crit. I think it's usually a two-shot pretty comfortably. Welcome back from the ads. Mischievous can be sometimes a little bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. It's like a weirdly annoying matchup for us because it has Levitate, which means I can't just use Earthquake here. And the sets that it runs, it has like Pain Split and shit like that. So it does get a little annoying sometimes. It's like a weirdly annoying Pokemon for us. But I think if we just get 2 solid Aerial Aces with no Pain Split shenanigans, we're fine. Oh wow, actually, okay, so this is Thunder Wave, which means it could be the Perish Song Mean Look set. It could be the Attract Psychic Confuse Ray set. It could be the Shadow Ball Confuse Ray Pain Split set, which would be really annoying. Okay. Confuse Ray. So it's either the, again, it could still be Perish Song, Mean Look, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray. Or it could be Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray, Attract Psychic. Yeah. If it Perish Song's here... Okay, so it's the Perish Song set. Which means... on this next turn, we have to swap. I guess we don't technically have to swap here, but it is going to Mean Look, which traps us in. So I guess we could pretty safely just go Latios here, because we're assuming it goes Mean Look to trap Salamence in, which would then just trap Latios in and not have to deal with Thunder Wave or Confuse Ray on this turn. Perfect. Okay. That was the correct play. Taking a class AP Government and Politics, and it might be the best class I've ever taken. We're learning about the different philosophies of how to govern, and some are insanely interesting. Yeah. AP Gov is one of those ones in high school, man, where, like, if you can handle the workload, like, Cam loved AP Gov. That was, like, the one class where he didn't really do his homework, but he would, like, ace all of the tests. He very much enjoyed AP Gov, so... Dusclops is very annoying. Dusclops is very annoying. Dusclops is ultra turbo annoying. We just sack Ments here, I think, unless it's the double team Clops. I never took AP Gov, but I had a lot of friends that did. There's multiple sets in here that are just... It's like every Dusclops set is just super annoying. It's just like turbo annoying. So I need to figure out what set I'm working with here. So I guess first and foremost, we'll Ments to Intimidate for any sort of Shadow Ball or Double Edge that it uses. Shadow Ball, okay, so that means it's not the Extreme Troll set. It could be Double Edge, Curse, and Rest, or it could be Swagger, Psych Up, and Earthquake, which would be kind of scary. Could be Toxic. No, it can't be that one. It can't be that one. Okay, so it's either of the last two. Ideally, this is just a Double Edge set with Curse. Neither of these have Double Team, I believe, so we can be free of that. Yes, okay. Our safest play is probably... What is it going to go for here? Potentially some sort of setup. If it Earthquakes, we would see that on the following turn. I can just Intimidate it again. I don't plan on keeping Metagross in there unless I see Curse. And that is what we wanted to see. Curse makes this much easier. Because then it's Resto Chesto to heal itself, but Choice Band, Meteor Mash, I think has a way to kill from this health, if I remember correctly. Yes, perfect. That is ideal Dusclops situation there. Okay. That one was pretty smooth. That was very smooth. Oh, and what kind of interesting stuff have you been learning in that, man, so far? I know it's pretty early in the year, but... Okay, so Jinx is one of our tougher matchups. Jinx is a very scary matchup for our team. Because we don't have anything great except for Metagross, which has to get in safely to handle Jinx. Jinx is always a huge issue for us. In general... I hate this strat because I have to take 2 hits with Metagross before it even has a chance to do anything. But every Jinx set is so scary. It's like the one Pokemon that we just don't have a good matchup into. Because it always has some bullshit with like Lovely Kiss or like Perish Song Mean Look nonsense or like the best set we could deal with here would be like Lovely Kiss, Attract, Substitute, Dream Eater. That would be ideal. But I don't think it's going to be that set. I mean, our safest play is just to go into Metagross and hope that it's not Lovely Kiss. Or we just... God, I hate fighting Jinx. Because it totally depends on just like what Jinx this is. Yeah, I mean, I just have to hope that it's not clicking Lovely Kiss on the first turn. That's all I can really do. Okay, it goes Ice Beam. Okay, so that rules out the Perish Trap set and the other set. So it could be Ice Beam, Fake Out, Lovely Kiss, and Attract, or it could be... Yeah, so by it having Ice Beam, it rules out the sets that I actually want to run into here, which means we might be in a bad spot. Oh, okay. It clicks Ice Beam again. No freeze. No freeze? Okay. And we hit Meteor Mash. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Huge kill. As one of our hardest matchups in the Battle Frontier is Jinx. It hard counters my team almost entirely. Okay, Vaporeon's fine. Oh, God. We swap to Latios. It shouldn't be clicking Ice Beam this turn. It's a big kill. There's Surf, which means I think this is probably the Ice Beam set. That did a lot of damage. We Calm Mind here for sure. And then we 2-shot with Thunderbolt like we do with most Vaporeon. This turns Ice Beam into a 3-shot. There's the Ice Beam. I never run into the Vaporeon that don't have Ice Beam. That's what pisses me off the most in here. I always run into the ones that have Ice Beam, which puts me in situations where I have to worry about potentially getting frozen or some shit. And it sucks. This isn't even their third Pokemon, so this could get a little dicey if it gets a freeze on this turn. This could get pretty bad if it gets a freeze. Okay. If it froze me on that turn, we might have lost. So I would have needed Earthquake to do, like, Giga Ultra damage from Metagross. But, we're good. Learning about the philosophy of how democracy is both the most efficient government and the most corrupt version. It's very interesting to see all the theories on how the world should be governed. But yeah, it's a very interesting class, man. You'll definitely get something out of it. That's for sure. It's a. Ooh, this is also a really bad matchup. This whole team is really bad for us. We are at +1. Thunderbolt gets it down to about a third. But Metagross is weak, so it can't really survive a Surf. So we just kind of go for Thunderbolt damage here. And we miss because of Bright Powder. Oh, that might be GG. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. That might do it, depending on what this Lapras set is. That's so tragic. Let's see. Bright Powder, Double Edge, Psychic, Confuse Ray, Dragon Dance? Is that what this is? Are there any other Bright Powder sets? Yes. But that one doesn't have Double Edge. Okay, so we know what the exact set is at least. Double Edge, Psychic, Confuse Ray, and Dragon Dance. Okay. It's not GG, because it doesn't have an Ice move. Doesn't have an Ice move. I fucking hate Bright Powder so much. Okay. We go... Ments for Intimidate plus chip damage. It will probably go for Dragon Dance this turn. We go Earthquake for damage. We're trying to get it in range of Brick Break just killing this thing. There's the Dragon Dance. So that puts it back to its neutral attack power. Okay. This puts it at +1, which Double Edge still does not kill. Earthquake, I think, now is a range to kill. Actually, with Double Edge damage, this should kill. If it crits... Okay, we're good. We just win. We got very lucky that this was a Lapras set. If this was a Lapras set with, like, Ice Beam, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. We wouldn't have been able to miss Thunderbolt if it was Ice Beam, because that's the only Bright Powder... Well, I guess that's not true. There is a Bright Powder set that has Ice Beam, but... Anyways, Cherry, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying some food. Hope you're enjoying some food, finally. Are you thinking of doing a watch party of 2026 Pokemon World Cup? Maybe? Potentially? They have some specific rules around who can watch party and, like, how you can conduct yourself during a watch party. Okay, this is one of the few matchups where Surf was actually very beneficial for us. Steelix is a little bit annoying to deal with without... Okay. Let's see. The Steelix sets that we're worried about, it would be using something like Iron Tail here. So on this first turn, we throw in Metagross to bait out a move. Whatever it uses, we tank just fine. Ideally not Dragon Breath, actually, believe it or not, would be the worst case. Sandstorm's great, I believe. And that guarantees that it's not the set that I'm worried about. Yeah, this is Earthquakes, Dragon Breath, Sandstorm, and Block. So, we can go into... Let's see. Stab Earthquake with leftovers. We can go... Intimidate here with Ments. There's Block, which is fine. Because we're not staying in with Ments anyways. This is going to be a Dragon Breath coming out here. It's going to do nothing damage to Metagross. Oh. Oh. Wait. I thought Block stopped... Huh? Oh, Block does not do what it does in future games. That's so strange, actually. Block does not do what it... Usually Block is what stops you from using the same moves as other... Like, as the other Pokemon. So, like, If it used block on me, I wouldn't be able to use Earthquake. I think they changed what it does. Because it does not... I don't think it normally stops you from switching out. Anyways. Anywho. This is really like playing chess. It's so strategic. It's very strategic, especially in the Battle Frontier. You have to do some wacky shit in here. Especially if your Pokemon are not, like, perfect. Which mine are not. No paralysis is huge. Can't do a watch party if he's competing, surely. You're right, man. If I'm competing at the World Championships after not playing in a single regional all year and having no championship points, I will simply be there competing. No, honestly, I might be down to do a watch party of it this year. If I have to look into the like the rules around like watch partying it and all that. Okay, Donphan. Do I stay in? It's gonna use. I can't really. I can't risk a hit on Latios here. We just click Earthquake and for chip damage to guarantee that Ice Beam. Ice Beam I think kills every time, but it has the same power as Surf, so this guarantees that it kills. Unless it gets a boost. Oh, please don't get boosts. Okay, we're good. Imagine underdog dudes. Guys, if you've seen like the 4 games of Showdown that I've played in the current Regulation J format, if you've seen like the 4 games I've played on stream of it, you will know I am not good at competitive Pokemon. Like, if I really sat down and like learned the format, I think I could like do decently. But I am not currently good at competitive Pokemon. Okay, so this is scary. Swampert. Okay. Swampert, I believe, our usual plan for Swampert, we haven't had to deal with one in a while. Our typical plan for Swampert is we simply click Calm Mind to see what move it uses. If it uses Mirror Coat, we get to +6 and we kill with Psychic. If it doesn't use Mirror Coat and it goes for something like Ice Beam, we just get to, I think, +2, right? Because the Ice Beam set has counter. Ooh, but there is an Ice Beam set with Mirror Coat. So we do have to click, I believe we have to click Calm Mind twice to guarantee that we kill and not have to deal with Mirror Coat. So we Calm Mind here. We hope it clicks Mirror Coat, ideally, and not Ice Beam. Perfect. So it's one of the Mirror Coat sets. We hope that it just keeps spamming Mirror Coat. That's the ideal situation here. There's Mirror Coat again. Excellent. If we get to +6, we guarantee that Psychic just kills. I think at +3 it already kills, but we can just... The AI really wants to use Mirror Coat. The only way it doesn't die here is with a Focus Band, and I think the only one that actually has Mirror Coat and a Focus Band is the one that the leader has in the dome, if I remember correctly. That one has a Shell Bell, and that one has a Quick Claw. So if it Quick Claw Mirror Coats, that doesn't matter. So yeah, I think it's just the one that the leader has in the Battle Dome that has the Mirror Coats for special attacks? Correct. But at +6, we kill the Swampert, guaranteed with Psychic. And it does not have a Focus Band or anything, so it just simply dies. We could PP stall all of its Mirror Coats if we really wanted to, but we know that Psychic kills at +6, so. Not many Pokemon are living a +6 Psychic from Latios neutrally. Yeah, I forgot. We used to have to deal with Swampert a lot more. Why is Goofy barking, bro? It is 11:30, Goof. What are you doing? Why Latios instead of Latias? Latios has higher special attack. Latias has higher special defense. So Latias does also work pretty well, but it is not as good at one-shotting things as Latios is in the Battle Frontier. Okay, this is... I hate fighting a Medicham because you never really know which set it's going to be. Ideally... Medicham. Because if it's the Ice Punch one, it's really annoying. all the other sets we don't really have to worry about. I mean, honestly, if it's... the only issue is that there's one with Shadow Ball and Mega Kick and Rock Slide, and that's the scariest one for Latios. Which is why we can't really stay in against it. So... I guess we just do what we did last time when we go Metagross here. And we hope that it is clicking Ice Punch here. That would be kind of ideal. It's the Shadow Ball Mega Kick set. Okay, so this was the right switch in, but that is a critical hit, which makes this super annoying. Okay, let's see. That means it doesn't have an Ice move. It does have Rock Slide, but it doesn't have an Ice move. So that means we need the Intimidate from the Ments, and then we need to two-shot with Aerial Ace because it got the crit there. If it didn't get a crit, we could stay in and click on Earthquake for chip damage and then go into Ments. We need this Shadow Ball to not crit, please. Thank you. Aerial Ace, I don't think one-shots it, if I remember correctly. Oh, it does. That's really huge info, actually. Okay. Great info. Okay, Kingdra is also a tough matchup for us. In this position, with Salamence on the field, we have to go for chip damage with Dragon Claw. Because if it uses Dragon Dance, we don't want to give it a free setup turn. Chip damage with Dragon Claw makes it so that way... Okay, this is the Ice Beam set. So now Latios can switch in and Calm Mind once, and the one Calm Mind should be enough to live Ice Beam, assuming no crit. Obviously, everything's always assuming it's not a crit. +1 Psychic, I believe, kills at this health, and this makes Ice Beam not kill. It goes for Rest. Oh, okay, this is the Resto Chesto Kingdra, which means... interesting. Do we go for another Calm Mind here, or do we just simply click Psychic twice? I think we just click Psychic twice here. I think typically in this spot, if this is Resto Chesto with Ice Beam, that means Ice Beam, Surf, Rest, and something else. Oh my god, we got a crit. That's a massive crit. That is actually a legitimately massive crit. Tauros at +1, we actually don't kill. There is a world where we can still lose this. And that is if this Tauros has Earthquake. And it kills our Latios in one hit. But we kill it at +1, which is huge. Okay. I'm getting a lot of good info here. That's huge. Okay, you know Halloween is coming up shortly. Do you know if you'll play a horror game? Okay, it's still like over a month away. So... you know, we'll probably do some spooky stuff throughout the month. But there's a whole weekend where I'm not even going to be in town, and then there's a whole other weekend where we're going to be watch partying Halo. So it's like, there's really only like 2 weekends in October that I would be able to do anything with like spooky stuff for the most part. Okay, this was the other matchup that we liked having a Surf for. However... Aggron never clicks Earthquake here. It has no reason to. Aggron usually... it does have counter, though, which is what makes this scary. Okay. It's going for... could be the one with Blizzard, which is why we can't hard swap into... that's right. Sorry, can't hard swap. Okay, so then we are clicking into Metagross here. Iron Tail. October is next week. True. Is there a level 100 gauntlet here? It could be level 100 if my Pokemon were level 100. It's just open level. So it could be level 100 if my Pokemon were all leveled up to a level 100, but open level just matches whatever your level is to their level. So, or other way around. It matches their level to whatever your highest level is. Okay, Iron Tail means that this either is Iron Tail, Earthquake, Air Lace, Roar, or it is... Oh, actually, we know exactly which set it is now. Let's see. Yeah, Iron Tail, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, and Roar. So actually, our safest play here, we could Earthquake with Metagross and I think kill it because of Choice Band. However, we have an almost guaranteed safe play here where we don't have to even risk that. We can Earthquake twice with Salamence and Intimidate it so its Iron Tail does less. Because it wants to go Earthquake here for sure. This is open level, yeah. Out of town, surely you're not going that far because you live in the big Seattle. True, big Seattle guy. I'm like the heart of Seattle. Perfect, that's even better. That's best case scenario, actually, is it that it just misses Iron Tail. Big Seattle guy, yeah. I'll be like out of town in the sense of like, you know, in the sense of I'll be away from home. You know? Okay, Aerodactyl, when I have Salamence out, is super troll. Aerodactyl. Okay. Aerodactyl is going to be wanting to do... I'll be keeping these strats in mind when I eventually get to Battle Frontier. If you play Emerald Cherry and you decide to do this, I wish you the best of luck. This shit is incredibly tedious and very difficult, but I believe in you. Okay, so we're looking at... All of them have some move that is super effective here. Except for one, which would be using Double Edge. Okay, so... Oh, man. Do any of them have a way to set up? Because if so... They do not. Okay, so I'm protecting here to bait out a move, because I need to see what it's using here. This is very important. Double Edge. Okay, that means it does not have... Yeah, there's no way it's choosing Double Edge over Rock Slider, Dragon Claw, so which means it has to be Double Edge, Earthquake, Fire Blast, and Bite. If that's the case... Unfortunately, I might just save state every successful fight so I don't have to do this all the way from the beginning. I mean, do whatever you want to do, dude. That's why I'm doing this on original hardware, so I don't have any, like, cop-outs. I don't have any way to just cheese it like that. I simply have to fucking grind it like they intended, bro. Okay, it's going Double Edge. It's going Double Edge. So we want to tank a Double Edge here with Metagross. That then baits out an Earthquake, which then lets us switch back into Salamence to Intimidate. This is Rockhead, so it doesn't take any damage from that. Which is insane, man. Kudos. It is insane. This is insanity. If I didn't simply hate myself, I would simply not be doing this. Okay, we now protect again to make sure it's still going Double Edge even after the Intimidate. Okay. So it is going Double Edge, so we once again are going to go like this. I already mauled at freaking Sableye and Kingdra at Baby Battle Tower. Yeah, like, Battle Frontier in this game requires significant, like, you have to prep the Pokemon. We had to, like, turbo prep. I don't know if you were here for those streams, Sherry, but, like, we had to, like, hunt down an Adamant Bagon. I had to get the Latios in the first place. Like, I EV trained multiple Pokemon. There's a lot that went into all this. Okay, so it's intimidated twice. So there is a world where Salamence can win the 1v1 here, spamming Dragon Claw. Yeah. Because that plus double edge damage. Double edge damage. Yes. Excellent. We should live another double edge. Oh, okay. I forgot that doesn't take self damage from double edge. Okay, that's fine. Protect again. The Emerald Mons I have so far are Pred, but I'll need the other boys, Meta and Latios. Well, you don't have to use this exact team. This is just the team that I settled on. There are many teams you can use for... And this team doesn't work for every facility either. I mean, it kind of can, I guess, but... There are lots of different viable Pokemon for this kind of challenge. Clicks Fire Blast, really? It's clicking Fire Blast. Okay, I mean... It's like kind of a free switch into Latios, and then a sack. Wait, hold on. If it's clicking Fire Blast... I don't want to risk a burn there. I was kind of hoping it would maybe miss the Fire Blast, but that's fine. If Doots' team wins, then Team OK, I guess. I mean, I don't know. My Battle Frontier team is... I mean, if all of my IVs were good, then yeah, like this team would be ridiculous. But my IVs are not perfect. My IVs are not perfect and are not even like super close to being perfect, but they're good enough to get the job done. I thank God it's Cordelia, bro. This was going to be very annoying if it was some bullshit at the end. This was a tough team. Aerodactyl makes that pretty tricky, but the fact that it was an Aerodactyl that did not have a rock type move made that much more doable. This is a Solar Beam Cordelia, I believe. I'm back, you guys. I just inhaled a pound of chicken teriyaki. Chris, that sounds so good right now. That sounds very tasty. I kind of want it, bro. I kind of simply want that teriyaki, bro. Okay. So this is the fight that would tie our PB. The fight after would set a new PB. So I'm very much locked in here. Swampert. Okay, perfect. We have a strat, tried and true strat that relies on just no freeze. Ideally, it just spams Mirror Coat like last time, and then Latios can sweep maybe the whole team. Please. Oh, perfect. It uses counter. Excellent. Yes, keep spamming counter, bro. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb and stupid. Please keep spamming counter. Big idiot chungus, bro. Yes, you're so dumb. You're so stupid. Yes. Oh my god, he's actually a big idiot. There's +5. If we get to +6, I don't think there's anything that can stop Latios. Oh my god. I love Swampert. I love when Swampert just does not click Ice Beam ever. Oh my god. That is the most ideal start to a fight in the Battle Frontier, by the way. Your setup Pokemon against the Pokemon that simply wants to just use a move that counters whatever you do. So oh my god, this Venusaur is so fucked. Oh my god. You know what is super good that I just got is a banana Reese's chocolate covered treat, and if you toss that John in the freezer, damn, that sounds great actually, Ellen. That does sound really, really good. Oh, Typhlosion, my boy. I hate to do this to you. I hate to do this to you, man. Because you're my freaking goat. I just want to appreciate that he's here. Typhlosion, it has to be done, buddy. My goat. He's so cool. What's the highest you can raise your stats? You can get to +6. Chris is correct. You can get to +6 in any stat. And then you can still boost it up by, you know, like having an item or something like that. That boosts the power, yada, yada, yada. But the stats themselves, you can boost to +6. Which is usually overkill. But if you have the opportunity to do it for free, you just do it for free. You motherfucker. Okay. Of course, fight number 7 for the fucking PB, of course, has a Jinx, bro. Okay. Okay, there's Ice Beam. Okay, ideal situation. Ideal situation if no freeze. Yes? Yes. Jinx is a run ender, guys. Jinx is one of the few run enders that we can run into that legitimately is just like, if it clicks the right moves, we get completely fucked. Okay. Kangaskhan, we've ran into many of these. We know to just go into Salamence here almost every time because it uses either Earthquake or Shadow Ball here. Or counter. So we go Salamence to get Intimidate plus bait out a potential counter. There's Earthquake. Hold on. Oop. Earthquake means it is one of the last 2 sets. So this is either Endure, Reversal, Thunderbolt, and Earthquake, or it's Mega Kick, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball. And most of the time it's been that one with the Bright Powder. So we're going to Protect to see what it actually goes for now that I'm in here and it can't Earthquake. There's Mega Kick. Okay, so we know which set this is. This is Bright Powder, Mega Kick, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball. Okay, so it's been intimidated. And it's used a Mega Kick. Did we just do what we did last time? Yeah, it's probably the safest play. I have to... maybe it's just better to do the 1v1 here. I think it's better to do the 1v1. It's not ideal. Oh, wow, we got a huge crit there. That's massive. That is... Oh, that's ideal. That's ideal. That is an ideal turn. That is very, very good. That is so good. Okay. Yeah, that's why I did not let Metagross die, because we are going to need it to fight this thing. Okay, Mence. Let's see. Is this going to be Curse Setup Snorlax, or... There's so many Snorlax sets in the Battle Frontier, so it's a total toss-up what we run into. Yeah, this Snorlax could be a big problem. I think the best play here, it's not going to be using Earthquake, right? So... it has to, I think... It has to be Metagross. And this move that it uses is going to tell us a lot of information. Curse. Fuck. Okay. There's so many sets that run Curse. Curse, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Hyper Beam with a Quick Claw. Curse, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Double Edge. Curse, Rock Slide, Earthquake, and Rest. Low Taper Fade. That is pretty massive. Do you think I should get one? Alright, you know what? I'm going to call this thing's bluff. I'm going to Brick Break and say that it doesn't have counter. Okay, it goes Curse again. A little bit scary. But if it's cursing again, that might mean it's not Earthquake, because it should have seen a kill with Earthquake there. So it could actually give us some info. This could be the double-edged Shadow Ball Brick Break Curse one. In which case, it's likely clicking on Shadow Ball here. So we're going to go Ments to Intimidate, one of those +1s. Need it to use an offensive... Okay, it's the Brick Break one. Okay, that's actually kind of ideal. That is kind of ideal, because now we know what it's running. So now it wants to go double edge, right? Now it kind of wants to just go double edge. Tank that with Metagross. It is still +1 double edge, which could hurt pretty bad. But it will do some chip damage to itself, and this set does not have a way to heal itself. This is a full offensive Snorlax. So it takes some chip damage. Now, this is where it gets a bit scary. We get it back down to neutral attack state here. The Snorlax is +2 defense. And it's a special defense. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. Holy shit. My goodness.
Big 50 war.
Jesus Christ, man. Speaking of horror games, Fabna, thank you for the fucking giant 50 freaking months, dude. Just a massive resub. Huge 50-monther. It's good to see you, man. Just a gargantuan 50-monther. Welcome to the very, very exclusive 50-month club. How's it feel? How does it feel as you watch me attempt to not lose my run to a fucking Snorlax that claps my shit? I hate this so much. I hate this so much, bro. Can't remember if Dragon Claw's better here. Okay, is this the one with Bright Powder? What's its item again? It's Quick Claw. It's +2 defense. I think Dragon Claw is the safer play. That's decent chip damage, honestly. That's decent chip damage. This plus double-edged chip. That is a game-winning live. Holy shit. That is huge. Okay, so here's what we need to happen. Here's what we need. All we need is no Quick Claw from Snorlax. That's all we need. If it got a Quick Claw proc, we lost the game. And we lost the run. Holy shit. Okay. Huge. Huge win. Huge win. How does it feel to be on your own? Are you talking to me, Chris? That's 4 years and 10 months straight of Brassy. Not quite. That's 4 years and 2 months. But you got there. Oh, and you're the math guy, dude. You're the math guy. But you're not the months of the year guy. We know this. We know this. All that shit is 8 BP. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, that is a new PB, and we need 2 more win streaks to get a chance to do the gold symbol fight. Which, if the gold symbol fight goes according to plan, we kind of just win. Because, like, the only real way we can lose that with our current setup is if the Raikou gets like 5 critical hits with Thunderbolt in a row and paralyzes on like the first one, and we just keep getting fully paralyzed. That's like the only way we can't, because otherwise we can set up for free on the Raikou and win. I'm not about to win this, but we are 2 7 win streaks away from beating the Battle Tower completely, which would be our second gold symbol. We still have a long way to go. We still have 14 battles to get through. But this is a PB. Okay. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We are feeling good. We are relying on a few things to just not be happening, though, that keep almost happening. So Brassy, when you get all gold, does that mean a playthrough of gold version? Yes. I'd love to. Okay. Starmie, we always just stay in Calm Mind, I believe. It outspeeds. Is that... How are you outspeed? Excuse me? That is Cosmic Power Starmie. It's one of the initial sets. Which Starmie set is this, and how are you outspeeding me? Wait, what? Wait. What Starmie set has Oh, there's 2 of the... Oh, this is one of the red ones. Okay. Okay, so they have full investment in special attack and speed. And one of them has Ice Beam and Recover. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Hate that very much. Big hate on that. But it's not boosting its offensive power, it's just its defensive power right now. So it does have Bright Powder. I believe to guarantee that this becomes a 3-shot with Ice Beam, we have to Calm Mind again. I'd honestly be fine with it Cosmic Powering again on another, like, for another turn here. Okay, that's actually fine. Because now we are +2 defense, and it's +2 special defense, but we are boosting our special attack. So the Thunderbolt should still be a 2-shot, while Ice Beam should not. It goes Cosmic Power again, which is kind of giving me the idea that this is not the Ice Beam one. Okay, needed that one to hit. That's very important. Starmie is very zoomy. Oh, that's... Wow. That did a lot. I'm just double checking because this thing's speed is 329 at level 100. So at level 76, I mean... I guess maybe it does outspeed, because our speed at level 100 would be... I don't even know, actually. Also, Pikachu Potter, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Pikachu Potter. Oh, it goes Surf, so it's not the Ice Beam set. That's actually really lucky for us. Because we don't have to worry about getting frozen potentially. Like, that's what I was also worried about, was a crit or getting frozen. Like, there was a lot of stuff that could still go wrong there. And we did not have anything that could outspeed a Starmie. So that's massive, massive, massive. Nice to see someone else doing Battle Tower. Thanks, man. We are attempting it. We are attempting that. We are on a 56 win streak currently. And I am absolutely shitting myself. It's very scary. But Latios should be able to handle the rest of this fight at least. So that's good. Starmie is one of those Pokemon that can go pretty poorly for us if we are not properly prepared. +3 Psychic always kills. I'm trying to do it for the Ribbon Master Quest. I can respect that. I can respect that. I do not know if I would have the patience for all of the ribbons. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly, man. What a massive follow. That's a huge follow. Thank you. I wish you the best on your Ribbon Master Quest. I do all sorts of Pokemon stuff. A lot of it is on the YouTube channel as well. If you'd like to see my previous stuff I've done with Pokemon. Do I stay in? The safest play possible would be to swap and then get Latios in safely, but you know what? It's fine. We just simply hit through confusion. Okay, we don't. It's okay. I do not believe there's a way we can lose this, just so you know. I believe because Aerial Ace is a guaranteed hit, and this one, I'll double check, but I don't think it has Bright Powder on this set. Confuse Ray, Ice Beam, Confuse Ray, Ice Beam, Confuse Ray, Ice Beam. It has a Lumberry. Yeah, so there is no way for us to not beat this. So we're gonna let Latios try to get the sweep for whoever's keeping score out there. Okay. Get all the bad confusion RNG out of the way now. Ribbon Master Quest is insane. There's the crit. See, we're getting all the bad RNG out of the way now. Okay? Get it all out of the way now. Grassy invented Nintendo, who invented Pokemon. Did I actually do that? No way, right? Surely not. I can't take credit for that. But we are at least on original hardware, so you know what? Maybe I did invent this shit. A fully decorated team of 6 would be amazing. Honestly, it would be like crazy aura. Because like getting this shit done back in the day was so hard. Like all like the challenge, like endgame shit in Gen 3 is just like insane. Metagross. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. There's a lot of Metagross sets. Our play has normally been switching to our own Metagross for the 1v1 because we cannot take a Meteor Mash. If it's going for Shadow Ball or Meteor Mash, we tank that with our own Metagross. There's a Shadow Ball. Okay. There's a lot of sets that run Shadow Ball. Could be Meteor Mash, Psychic Earthquake. It could be... Oh, actually, there's not as many sets that ran it as I thought. Let's see. Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Okay, it's actually only 2 sets that run it. So, and either way, both of them have Earthquake. One has Shell Bell. Do either of them have Speed Investment? No. So I think we always outspeed the Metagross here. Choice Band Earthquake does most of this thing's health, if not all of it. Okay, it lives on 1. We take an Earthquake that should kill us. It doesn't have Choice Band, but I think this still kills us. I stand corrected. My Metagross is the GOAT. My Metagross is simply the GOAT. It is the GOAT. I will not be taking any further questions. Bruh. And it's the Ice Beam Starmie. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. We're back to this shit. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, that does way more damage than I thought it was gonna do. Oh, we're actually fucked. We just lose, bro. We just lose. We just lose. That sucks. God, Starmie is so fucking good, man. Okay, I need to see the speed difference here. Just for future runs, because this is a fucking run killer Pokemon. This is insane. No, not Pokemon Showdown. Damage. At level 76. Actually, I guess I need to look at, yeah. So level 76 with full investment in speed. We just lose, guys. I hate to tell you. There is zero way we win this. Which sucks major ass, but we can at least get some information here. So, Starmie with full speed investment at level 76. With a modest nature for sure, guaranteed. Should have a speed of 251. Our Latios has a speed of 239, I believe, 242. So we never outspeed the Starmie. And that is where our problem lies. Starmie is the big wall for us. We do not have a way to outspeed Starmie. Jinx we can potentially handle. Starmie, we just do not have a way to outspeed, and that Ice Beam does too much damage. Bad trainer, the trainer just always makes the right play at this point. They just, I've never seen the trainer not make the right choice in this position. But all we can do is click Thunderbolt and pray. So, yeah, GG. Yeah, there's, wow. We're on Emerald. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't know how we ever outspeed the Starmie. Legitimately. I have no idea what we do there. I don't have a way to... I'd have to bring my own Starmie. Also ads. Sorry, I did not realize ads were about to run. Ads are... Adge. Edge is hitting. Sorry. Edge. I lost, though. Edge. So Starmie has base 115 speed. Latios has base 110 speed, yeah. I just don't have a way to outspeed it. I'd have to have a speed nature Latios, which I can't do anything about. I'd have to have a speed nature Latios. Either. I would have to bring something like Alakazam, I think, to properly outspeed it, which we do have Alakazam, but I don't think I can get an Alakazam this far into the battle tower. It's just, it dies too easily. If Focus Sash exists in this game, I could, but careful browsing the internets if you don't want the new Pokemon game spoiled. Whole game is out there. That doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. That happens quite often. Rampior, good to see you, by the way, man. Hope you're doing well. We lost this fight. I'm just researching for future runs here. I'm just researching for future runs. I don't trust myself to be able to get an Alakazam all the way. I don't know what other option there is. Like, because even if Metagross was at full health and switching in safely, I would need Choice Band Earthquake to be able to just, like, kill it in basically one hit, because we'd have to take 2 hits from the Starmie. And this Starmie has Surf. Like, it's got... Well, actually, this one wouldn't have Surf, I believe. Unless this isn't the Cosmic Power one. Let's see. What's the other Ice Beam set? Yeah, no. Neither of the Ice Beam sets have Surf. Oh, just kidding. There's one with Surf. They're all just insane. Every Starmie in this fucking thing is insane. They're all just special sweepers. Every single set. God, that's crazy. Fortunately, probably last game to do so, because Switch 2 isn't cracked the way the Switch 1 is. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually pretty good at avoiding the spoilers, because I just have certain things, like, banned on Twitter, so I don't see them. Also, Mystic Parks, hope you're doing well. Unfortunate timing. Simply lost against the Starmie here. Just doing research. How to handle Starmie in the Emerald Battle Frontier. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. Probably skipping Legends EA anyway. I wasn't a fan of Arceus, but I hope the people who like Gen 6 are happy. I'm currently planning on skipping ZA as well. I have no current intentions of playing ZA just because I don't really like what I've seen so far. So, yeah, I'm not super invested in that one. Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out our counter for Starmie. So if it simply clicks Ice Beam twice, Latios dies. And because we don't outspeed, Calm Mind doesn't matter. So, in that position, with our current team, there's not really any solution we have. If they lead Starmie and we lead Latios, we click Thunderbolt, and we hopefully don't die to a critical hit Ice Beam. That's crazy. That is crazy. We have to not die to a critical hit Ice Beam, and then we have to then get a full health Metagross in there, tank whatever it's going to use on its next turn, and then kill with Choice Band Earthquake after we hit it with a Thunderbolt. Assuming it's not Bright Powder and that we miss Thunderbolt. Like, basically, our only way to beat Starmie is if there is zero other RNG that happens. No freeze, no crit on either of the hits, and then we still have to sacrifice a Pokemon and a half just to kill Starmie, which is insane. That's crazy. Your opponent called you a wimpy trainer. They sure did. They sure did. Just a wimpy little guy. To look forward to Champions dropping and seeing how all the new Megas are integrated into the meta. I think Champions will be pretty cool. I think especially for competitive Pokemon players, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Fun to watch, fun to try and play and learn and everything with so much stuff being in the meta and all that. I'll probably dabble in it a bit. Man, that really sucks. I don't know what to do about that. That's just really frustrating. I don't know how to handle Starmie. Like, Alakazam can handle Starmie, but it can't really happen... Like, it can't handle everything else. That's the problem. Like, we have Timid Alakazam, it outspeeds the Starmie every day of the week. And it just wins the 1v1 with Thunder Punch if we have, like, a Lumberry on it or something. Oh, and you should go to bed because you have freaking school in the morning, dude. You have school in the morning, so you should go to bed. Get some good sleep, get some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. You have yourself a lovely night. Take care. It's good to see you, man. I will hopefully see you soon. What's the range for Latios T-Bolt? I don't think Latios T-Bolt kills. If my Latios is... Let's see. So Starmie. With a special defense of... It has no investment in special defense, so it should just be its base special defense. Because these things are just like always modest. With a perfect IV special defense against my Latios that I know has 20 in its special attack IV and full investment in its special attack IV. Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt never kills. Thunderbolt never quite kills. It can do up to 98.8% of its health. Yeah, there's no choice specs in this game. No choice specs. Yeah. Yeah, that is very sad. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do some thinking. Because that is legitimately a Pokemon that we just cannot handle without changing up what we are doing. If Sceptile was good enough to get that far, I think Leaf Blade just kills, and it does outspeed. But assuming that I can get a Sceptile on a fucking 56 win streak, I don't know if it's happening. But I'm almost positive every day of the week this shit just kills. It's a hasty nature. Really? That's a range? Wait, full special attack investment on Sceptile with Leaf Blade in Gen 3, and that doesn't one-shot Starmie. That's fucking crazy. Bro, okay. Well, there goes that idea. Wow. What about Alakazam? I don't think Alakazam one-shots either, but... This is Timid. So Timid Zam. It's 275. Okay, so Timid Zam with 275 special attack. Thunder Punch. And Gen 3. Yeah, it does not one-shot either. So we would have to take a hit regardless, no matter what we do. Also, Kirit, good to see you at 12:25 in the morning. Brother. Also, Sheet Goes, good to see you, man. You guys are tuning in at the latest of hours tonight, huh? You guys were busy on a Monday night. You guys were partying hard on a Monday night. That's wild. That is wild. Good to see you regardless. I didn't think any new people from the old US of A were going to be popping in tonight. It's so late, bro. Kirit, She Goes, how you guys doing? How we doing, fellas? I just lost my 57 win streak to Starmie, who turns out to be the hardest thing to handle in the whole battle tower. I have no answer to it. Other than, I guess, getting my own Starmie? Like, how much does Starmie do to itself? Like, assuming I have a 0 IV Starmie in special attack, but full investment. Just assume worst case scenario there. So for this thing to be outsped, if it's modest, and I am modest, so I would need the exact same investment. So ideally, I would need... Because Thunderbolt does not one-shot their Starmie either. Like, what is the answer to this thing? Starmie does clear. It does. Inherently fast as fuck. Yes, it is very fast. It's very strong. I didn't think it would be strong enough to be two-shotting my Latios like it was, but I didn't account for the fact that my Latios was not outspeeding it. And because there is no choice scarf in this game, I don't have a guaranteed way to make sure I outspeed it. So I don't know what the strategy, like, what are people doing to beat Starmie in this game? Like, could I use Raikou? Like, can I get like, if I have access to Raikou, Raikou's the same speed. Ooh, so I'm not guaranteed outspeed, but we have 100 special defense with Raikou. Like, if I had some sort of speed nature Raikou, let's just ideally assume it's timid, with full special attack investment. Let's say the IV is just total dog shit on it. Why would I be outspeeding the Starmie so hard? Wait, I'm confused. We have the same... Oh, because of Timid. Yeah, we have the same base speed, so I need some way to guarantee the outspeed. So Timid would be ideal, or some sort of speed boosting nature. With Thunderbolt. Okay, Thunderbolt from Raikou is a guaranteed kill. There's this soft little voice whispering from the dark. RNG manip. You say it like it's so easy. Oh my god, I'll just do that really quick. Oh, it's RNG manip. It's so simple and easy. Okay. Can... okay, please? There we go. Can you use Raikou in Gen 3 Battlefront? I'm assuming yes, because the leaders use it. Yes. Okay. I was double checking, making sure. Okay, so if we needed to make sure we had some sort of counter, we'd have to get a Raikou. That's like the guaranteed way to make sure that we kill it and that we can outspeed it. We'd have to be some sort of speed nature with Raikou. Work meeting number 2, time to be more groggy. Fabna, best of luck with your work meeting, man. Hope it goes well. Hopefully, it's a wonderful work meeting, man. Thanks for popping in for a bit. Thanks for the huge resub as well. The big time resub. Okay, here's the deal, guys. I don't even know what moves Raikou can get. So, like, I don't know how to properly support it. I've been using the same crew for so long. So Raikou in Gen 3. What moves can I even give it? That is not a deep moveset. So ideally, we give it Crunch, Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, and that's about it. It doesn't really learn anything else very good. Bunch of physical attacks. We can get it Thunder Wave for support. We could give it Protect for stalling, or Toxic maybe. You could get it Hidden Power, but we don't even know what that's going to be, and I think it's guaranteed to be... No, I guess it wouldn't be guaranteed to be physical. Yeah, there's just not a lot of like other good moves I can give it. It'd basically just be a Thunderbolt, Calm Mind Pokemon with Crunch in case there's a ground type that we have to like finish off. Double Team maybe. Shockwave to make sure we can guaranteed hit stuff. Like, I don't really know, honestly. So that's kind of the situation we're in. I'm going to have to figure out what other Pokemon to grab. Because Starmie is just that bitch. It is that bitch. It's so strong. I can't believe it does so much damage. Like, Latios just gets fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Here she goes. It is good to see you guys, though. Appreciate you guys popping in here for some late night action. I don't know how much longer I'm going for. I don't know how much longer I'm going for here, because I do have work tomorrow, and I still need to eat something, and I need to go to the store. Man, I'm dumbfounded. Truly, I am dumbfounded. I don't know. I didn't realize Starmie was going to be the big blocker here. Legitimately just did not realize. Man. I had crack, I mean coffee, so I'm wide awake. Well, I'm happy for you. I am not. I'm debating what to do here, because what's the point of even continuing to go if I just don't have an answer for it? With a Raikou with even like the worst possible special attack stat that it could have, it guaranteed one-shots the Starmie. But can Raikou do anything else helpful? Because then we have to figure out... We'd have to figure out... Because that changes our whole setup. That we can't really get rid of Metagross. And if we get rid of Salamence, that gets rid of one of our Pokemon that can dodge Earthquake, and it gets rid of our Intimidator. So we'd have to probably rework most of our team to even be able to do that. The alternative is to get a Starmie of our own and make sure that it's timid and that it has a good enough speed IV to outspeed. Like, what's the minimum? Let's see. If we have our own Starmie, what's the minimum IV we would need to outspeed their Starmie if we were timid? So with a 0 IV, okay, so we'd have some leeway. We'd have some leeway. With a 0 IV, we'd almost outspeed already. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, I guess it can because our yeah, because of the nature. Okay, so if we simply had like a 5, I mean, we'd be golden. Like 3 would tie it. So yeah, if we had like a 5 or 4 IV, yeah, 4 or 5 is the minimum. Okay. And there's not really a world where we can... Not really a world where we can one-shot it with Thunderbolt. We simply would have to two-shot it every day of the week. But it is what it is. I vote going for your own Starmie. I have to figure out where to farm. Well, I guess I could just like hatch Staryus, I suppose. Because we already know the moveset for the Starmie. That's not really the issue. I was gonna be just use Energy Ball. Yeah, that'd be nice. Guys, wish Choice Scarf was a thing so badly. I wish Choice Scarf was a thing in this game. Because the Starmie doesn't do enough damage to Latios to put it into Salac Berry range, and to use a Salac Berry on Latios is just kind of a throw. Like, you only use that against Starmie. Everything else you just outspeed almost every time. So there's not really a point to it. We could attempt to get our own Starmie. But then again, that puts us in a weird spot. So then that gives us a water type with Bolt Beam coverage and either Recover or Psychic. If it replaced our Salamence slot, we would probably need to put Protect on it. So that way we have something that can handle Slacking. And then... I don't know if I would even need Psychic on it because I have Psychic coverage with Latios and Metagross. So I could maybe put Recover on that slot, or maybe Calm Mind. No, it would probably just be Protect. I think it'd have to be Protect. Unless we wanted to sacrifice one of Bolt Beam on Latios for Protect to handle Slacking and then set up on it, maybe? I mean, there's like, I don't know. There's options. But I think regardless, we are probably looking at getting our own Starmie situation. What attack does Slacking use? Can you cheese it with immunity switches instead of having Protect? Depending on the Slacking, yes. Some Slacking sets you can kind of cheese that way, but most of the time they have something that handles everything. So when I have Salamence, I can both Intimidate it and Protect, which makes it very easy. When Without protect, slacking becomes a potential problem in like late, like if it's at the end of the fight and you only have one Pokemon left and you don't have immunity switches, then you probably just lose if you don't have protect. So you usually want to have at least one protect mon available. Why'd you vote English? I'm coming for you personally. Because as the viewer, I'd want to understand the words they're saying. It's that simple. Also, Rolling, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're thriving. I just lost my big win streak. I was going over my potential ways to not have to lose it again, and none of it looks very good. Just read 5-head, but if I'm lurking, bro, I don't want to have to stare at the screen, bro. You don't understand. So many people are going to be lurking, dude. Not everyone's going to be glued to the screen, bro. But also, like, it's your stream, bro. Like, if you want to play it in just original Japanese, like, fucking do it, bro. Like, who cares? Do it. Brassy, a dubhead. Well, I'm not like a big anime guy, so like I don't, you know, my opinion doesn't mean a whole lot. I just voted to vote. Just to show I care. Yeah, you know. Fuck. Okay, I gotta figure out where to catch Staryu then. Where to catch Staryu? Emerald. You need a super rod and must go to Lily Cove City. Use the super rod to fish on the beach within Lily Cove City, where Staryu has a decent 15% encounter rate. Okay. OMG, he cares. OMG, he's a caring guy. Oh my god. As chat would say, it's simply performative. He's just a performative man. Okay, so we need to go look for a Staryu. Do I have a timid Gardevoir? I guess would be the play there. I don't mean it in a bad way. I've watched anime in dub and sub. Lit Rally. Rally don't care about what others say. Yeah, just like, I don't know, play the game in like whatever language you want to play it in that you're going to have the most enjoyment, because at the end of the day, like, your enjoyment as a streamer is going to be what makes the playthrough actually like go. It's going to be what makes the playthrough smooth. So if you're not enjoying it as much, then it'll affect the viewer experience as well. Fab and I just watched Yugi versus Pegasus the other day, actually. I just rewatched it. I was crashing out a bit because holy shit, they did not follow a single rule of Yu-Gi-Oh! In that shit, but... Well, they followed like 2 rules. Are you sick, good sir? No, I'm just sad. I'm just sad because I just lost my freaking run. It's like hours. That's hours of fucking battles, bro. Hours. It just sucks, bro. Like, we're on such a good streak, and then Starmie is just like the hard wall. It is literally the thing that I have no answer for. You sounded sicky? No, I'm not sick. I'm just sick in the head, bro. Okay, so this is modest. So if we wanted a modest one, we could bring that one, but we want timid. Do I have a timid Ralts? Where's my Ralts box? I know I have a bunch of them somewhere. Where are they? Where are you? There they are. Docile. Brave. Sassy, mild, gentle, quiet, relaxed, careful. That's really sad. Okay. That's really sad. I don't have one with a fucking timid nature, bro. Do I have one with any speed boosting natures? Then we must hatch the rest of the Ralts, I fear. Guys, we must hatch the rest of them. It's the only way. Alright, let's give this squad a break. They've done a lot of work for us. We got everything but timid, bro. Oh my god, man. That's so crazy, bro. Okay. Let's hatch these. Oh my god. Why does my Rayquaza have a poison barb? Dude, I was cooking up some crazy shit. All right, we'll hatch the eggs really quick. Where's the best spot in Lily Cove? Is it just here? That's fine. We'll hope that any of these being timid would be a huge help. If they have synchronize and they have timid, that would be big. If they are not synchronized and timid, then I think we just hope for... Bruh. I think then we just hope for a random Staryu to have... Oh my god. There's too many NPCs, bro. Okay, there's one. I mean, I guess we could just hope to get a Staryu that is timid. Like, it's not like it's like the Bagon, where it would just take 8 billion encounters. Like, it's Staryu, so it's a little faster. Okay, are you timid? Are you timid? You're impish. I hate you. It probably doesn't even have synchronize. Oh, man. I can't believe I didn't get a timid. Do you know how many freaking Ralts eggs we hatched? Like, bro. Like, the ones that are even still in there, like, we hatched, like, a whole bunch that just didn't even have synchronize as an ability, so... We simply must get one. Okay, so the plan is to hopefully get a Starmie. I will check in my free time. I have a couple of Raikou in different save files from the couple of times I played Pokemon Colosseum. If I have a decent Raikou in one of those, with a like if I have a speed boosted nature with one of those Raikou, then I think we might be able to use that as well. Otherwise, I'd probably have to do another playthrough of Colosseum and like farm Raikou, which I guess wouldn't be horrible. That's only like a 6-hour commitment to get to Raikou if I'm like speedrunning that shit. Timid and synchronize. Timid and synchronize. Holy shit. Big freaking... that's so fucking good, man. That's what we fucking needed, man. Holy fucking shit, man. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're freaking cooking. Oh my freaking god, man. What a massive... Hold on, let me save. I'm saving. Okay, that's big time. That's huge. That's huge. What a massive, massive hatch. It's what we needed, bro. And it even has synchronized. Like, oh. What box is this? 13? Yes. Okay. Bring back my goats. Okay, so now we'll level it up so it's not dying to freaking star use. I'm gonna save again. Thankfully, we have a bajillion rare candies, so it's fine. Love the emerald glitch for duplication. We got 51. Just let it die. No, we'll let Ralts do its thing, bro. Synchronized works even if it's KO'd? Yeah, but we want to let it fucking thrive, man. You don't understand. We want to let the Ralts thrive. We don't want it dying to star you, man. Kind of cringe to promote thriving, I suppose. I'm sorry that you don't care about women like I do, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to support our women in our party, bro. Sorry. Isn't that crazy? His hatred? See, now we get the Curlia. Yeah. They call me the biggest supporter of women on the planet, actually, if you didn't know. If you didn't know. Damn, he came for your throat, Cherry. It's over. He was so serious about it, too. Okay, so, simply put, we're about to cook. Did Brassy just admit to being a simp? No. Well, kind of. I simply support women. There's a difference. Okay, so we go to the beach of Lily Cove, which is up here. Bruh. Okay. Not surf. Okay. We are hoping for Staryu, bro. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Do I have a smoke ball? I do not. I do not. I do not. Okay, then we'll just level up the Curlia more. So that way we can run away from anything we run into. Favna, I thought the JK meant just... definitely... serious, but the K is silent. I don't know. I thought it meant Jimmy Kimmel. Oh, that's what it meant. I see. I forgot. Also, user, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Yes, that exactly right, Cherry. I don't remember what level Super Rod fishes things up in this game. I don't remember if it's like 40 or what. I don't remember if there's like a range or something. So I'm just trying to make it so we can outspeed most things, I guess. Cool. Okay. Okay, and now we just simply try to find Staryu. Did you get the shiny legendaries in Scarlet? No. I have not. I probably should, before they are not available to get from the thing anymore. I simply forgot. Have you eaten though? It's almost 1? Nope. I have not. I will simply be cooked tomorrow. We might not find the Staryu tonight. But I'm going to try to at least try to find one. Okay, let's double check, make sure it's still synchronized. Surely it is. It's fine. Sorry, I got paranoid. Yeah, I do need to eat. But it's probably fine, right? Probably fine. I'm trying to think of what I even have. What am I even gonna do for dinner? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Wilmer, I don't fucking want you, man. Go away. Give me a Staryu. Bro, chicken parm go crazy. I just ordered food twice this weekend. So I'm like, I kind of can't do it again, bro. We've spent too much money this weekend. Had to order alcohol for the drinking game, and then I had to order food the same night, and then I ordered food again today because I couldn't use a microwave or oven or anything. And we couldn't open our fridge. It was cooked. I've simply spent too much in the last, like, 2 days. It's for my own liking. I will simply just cook something that I have. I'm sure I've got something. Bruh. I'm tired of the Wilmer. Surely this is not the only spot to get Staryu in this game, bro. Okay, don't say what up fam, it's Phantom, bro. I'm sorry. Don't say what up fam, it's Phantom. Okay, you're simply, yeah, you're fucking doing the same shit I'm doing. You're using, yeah, you're just using the super rod. Okay. So I mean, it's fine, bro. It's fine. I know there's other places in like Fire Red. I could always just trade this over to like Fire Red, and there might be easier spots to get it. But surely we'll just get one right here that has a decent enough speed. Okay. I love it. Love. Surely we'll get a shiny Whalmer while we're doing this, right? Just a random shiny Whalmer. That's what I am manifesting. I am manifesting a shiny Whalmer. Bruh. I hate how locked in you have to be on fishing in this game. Can I find a Staryu? Dude, I'd love a shiny Whalmer. This shit would go crazy. Big beef lord, fucking Wailord, bro. I'd be so into that. Okay, there's a Staryu. That's good. Very nice. Okay, now we simply catch it. And it should be timid if we are not very unlucky. How many Master Balls do I have? 2? Surely I do not need to use a Master Ball in the Staryu. Surely not. I mean, I guess I could. I can just duplicate more. But the net ball goes crazy. That's Aura. That's Aura Ball. We'll nickname you later. I could use a Master Ball, but... No need to right now, bro. It's just a Staryu. I will have to trade over a Water Stone anyways from my Fire Red. Or I guess I could just trade the Staryu over. Okay, this should be timid, right? Because of Synchronize? Okay, it is timid. Okay, so what stats are we looking for here? What are we looking for? If you are level 29 with no EV investment, Staryu. Perfect IV while timid. Okay, we got a really good IV for its speed. That's a very good, that's almost max speed that it can possibly be. That is like a 27? 25? It's a 23. Wait, I'm confused. 66 speed. Oh, okay, maybe not that great. I thought it was better. Either way, it will be enough. That's like a 20 in its speed, which is plenty enough because of it being timid. So that's really good. If its special defense is 38, let's see if everything's just zeroed out here. Okay, so its HP IV is bad. That's like 5. Maybe it's like 10. Okay, it's not horrible. It's like 13. 13. And then your attack does not matter. It is basically, actually, it's a 0 attack in IV, which I couldn't care less about, so that's fine. Defense is 38, so it's basically a 0. That's like a 4. Yeah, it's a 4 in its defense. Not great. Special attack is 51. That's not great. Got like a 20? That's like a 20. I guess that's not horrible. That's a 20 in both its speed and special attack. But its special defense is also bad. So it's a usable Staryu, but I feel like we could maybe get a better one. Because currently we're looking at a Staryu with a 20 IV in special attack, a 20 IV in speed, and then a 4 in both of its defenses and a 13 in HP. Kind of not great. Kind of just not ideal. Because any sort of bulk that it would have is kind of just tossed to the wayside. But it is usable. It is usable. Okay. Well, it gives us a benchmark to work with. It gives us a benchmark to work with. Let me, It's not time for eggs because I don't have a good host for the eggs, unfortunately. I don't have like a Ditto with a bunch of like perfect IVs or anything. But I just want to like screenshot this so I know what I'm working with. Okay. It gives us a benchmark to work with. So we are ideally looking for a Staryu with a speed of like 69, but I mean, the speed, as long as it's above seemingly like 60, it should be good enough. If at level 29. Defense and special defense, we are looking to be higher than 40. Like 40, I think, is maybe the minimum we can work with there. So the attack doesn't matter. Special attack, we'd be looking for more of like a... I'd like to get something that has a very good special attack IV. Ideally, it would have a 31 special attack IV, which would give it a special attack stat of 54. Currently, it has about 20. So, not bad. Like, its special attack and speed are definitely workable. So I'm not gonna like get rid of this one, but let me see if let me see if I can fish up one more before we call it a night here. I'm just gonna let Whale Merchant in there so that way any of them that we catch just goes to our party. We'll save off of that one because it's usable for sure. I'd like to get a better one. If we could get one with like similar enough speed and special attack, but also one with like a little bit better bulk, because that Starmie is gonna have to switch into stuff. Like it just is gonna have to. There's no other way to put it. Is gonna have to switch into stuff, and it's going to need... It's specifically gonna have to swap into things like... Gosh, I don't even know actually, let me think. The Starmie would be replacing... I don't think I can see myself replacing I mean, it could replace Latios, but I don't really want to do that. I think we bring both Latios and Starmie, and then I think it has to be... Metagross in the back? Because Metagross is a little bit more useful... Oh, shit. It's a little bit more useful with Choice Band. I mean, our Salamence could also use Choice Band, but our Salamence just has really bad attack. Our Salamence has a really bad attack, IV. So, it's kind of the one that we could swap out the easiest. Though I don't love giving up my Intimidator, because it does come in super handy. Also, ads are about to run for anyone that's not subbed. I'm just going to be surfing for a Staryu, or fishing for a Staryu for a couple minutes here, so, I mean, you're not missing anything riveting here. You're not missing anything riveting. I really need to go, but... God damn it, I looked at the time for just a second and I missed. I'm telling you, you have to be so locked in, bro. I was too locked in. I pre-pressed the A button, bro. There we go. Ideally, the next Staryu that we find just has very good IVs. That would be great. Sorry about the ads. If any of you got hit with ads, I do apologize. They simply have to run. It's a part of every Twitch stream that is affiliated. It is how the pre-rolls are turned off, brother. And nobody likes pre-rolls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really tinker with the team a bit. I gotta think of the matchups that we struggle with and make sure our movesets are correct for a lot of things there. Because with this, we have two Pokemon that are serving a relatively similar role with Latios and Starmie. And so I'm going to need to make sure that it's not just complete overlap. We may change up the Latios moveset to give it something like Recover, and then like a Lumberry with the Calm Mindset, and then maybe we don't need... something like Thunderbolt on it, potentially. If we already have Thunderbolt and Starmie. Or something like that. Or maybe we get rid of like Ice Beam on it or something. Fishing in Gen 3 may be one of my least favorite shiny hunting methods. It's not great. It is not great. You have to be very locked in on it, and it kind of sucks. Any shiny hunting method where you have to be super locked in, I don't think I'd be able to do. I do not have the patience. I did put in a good amount of attempts on my crystal version, though, today for the Cyndaquil. I did put in probably another 100 resets, maybe? Maybe not 100. Might have been like 80 or something like that. But I did put in a decent chunk today, because I didn't really have anything else to do. I'm just convinced that I'm never going to find it, bro. Like, that Cyndaquil is just like, every time I boot up that game, it's like, I'm just like, man, I don't think it's ever going to happen. Like, I know I'm still, like, way under odds, but, like, I was telling this earlier to Rune, because Rune's like, well, statistically, every single encounter is exactly the same. And I'm like, okay, but, like, the point is that I only put in, like, some encounters every, like, 5 months. So, like, it's not a thing I'm doing consistently. It's just when I have to, like, wait around and do nothing, which is not very often. So. That's why I'm like, I don't think I'll ever get it, because I don't think I'm ever going to put in enough time to, like, put in enough attempts to, like, realistically have a chance. That's what I think. Whenever I have gotten a shiny yet and it's already past 100 or 1,000 encounters, yeah, I think that when I get past, like, 200 encounters, and I'm like, okay, I don't think it's ever. God damn it, bro. I just don't have the patience for it, dude. I think if I was going to do a shiny hunt, like, I don't know. I need shiny hunts that are just like, I basically only run into that Pokemon in the grass, and that's it. Like, without even having to, like, repel. Like a shiny Zubat, I feel like would be easy as fuck. Because, like, as long as you have a Gen 3 cartridge that can, like a Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald that can actually get shinies in it, like, you just go, well, I guess it would be an Emerald version, but you just go to, like, the cave of fucking, cave of, whatever, the Zubat cave, where I EV train for speed. Only shiny hunt method I ever had patience for was Gen 6 Pokeradar. Yeah, for a lot of people, that's kind of how it was. It was how it was for a lot of people. Because in Gen 6 and beyond, there was basically always some method that could essentially guarantee a shiny in a certain capacity. Like, your odds were just, like, so favorable for it that, like, if you just were, like, persistent enough, it's like, okay, like, you're just gonna get it. 100% encounter rate for Whismur and Rust Turf Tunnel. Could get a shiny Whismur. Like, that's a hunt I could do. Because I don't have to think. I just have to go back and forth, and it's the only thing I run into. But do I really want a shiny Whismur? Not really. What do you mean it got away? I pressed A the moment it popped up, bro. What do you mean? It literally pressed it, bro. Can you please? Oh, I remember. REG. She got you walking from side to side. So I got all my Gen 6 shinies on Pokemon Home. I think there's 2 boxes of them. Yeah, dude. Gen 6 and beyond was where people, you know, it was, I call it shiny Pokemon inflation, which I know sounds like something that might be like some weird shit on the internet, but like, bruh, it's just like there was just an influx of shinies because the rate got cut in half, so like everyone started running into shinies. That's why I always try to get shinies in gens prior. Well, I say always, like I've been doing this a long time. I just like to get shinies ideally in games before Gen 6 because it feels like it's cooler. It's like, damn, it's like double the rarity, bro. Like, holy shit, bro. Kind of a flex. Can I get a Staryu? Can I just have one? I'm going back to my other spot, actually. This spot's cursed. This spot is simply cursed. I don't hunt in Gen 1. Dude, if you're a maniac, you hunt in Gen 1. If you're a maniac who really likes trading Pokemon to Gen 2, you hunt in Gen 1. Can I stop getting Wilmer, please? I want to get one more Staryu, and it's 1:15 in the morning, bro. Like, I still have to drive to the store, bro. Like, fuck. It's specifically because I need food for the week, which I guess I could grab on the way home, but it's not even really on the way. Because the store isn't on the freaking freeway, bro. Please, man. Just one more Staryu tonight, please. Yeah. Come on, Staryu. Bruh. Do you think this synchronized trick would work in Pokemon Coliseum with a Raikou? Thoughts? Hear me out. I trade the Gardevoir to a fresh Pokemon Coliseum file. Like, would it work? I'm just saying, bro. It could be kind of cracked. You could, like, influence the shiny Pokemon nature? Or the shadow Pokemon? I wouldn't mind having to play through Coliseum again. It's a fun game. It's hard, but it's a good time. Shiny Wailmer, here we come. You already know it, man. You already know it. It's just, it's simply gonna be easier to find a shiny Wilmer than it will be to find a freaking Staryu. At this point, Staryu is just a shiny Pokemon. Come on, man. Please. Patrick Star. I beg. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. I just need a Starmie that's got some freaking bulk, man. Ideally in its physical defense, because it's going to be swapping into things like Rock Slide potentially, or it's going to be swapping into ideally not a Shadow Ball, but there's a world where it might have to. And my Latios cannot eat Shadow Balls. Bro, oh my god, I'm pressing A. I may have to put Shadow Ball back on my Metagross just for that like plus matchup into Ghost types. But we'll see. Oh my god. This is insane. How many freaking Loyalmer am I gonna get, man? Give me a Staryu, man. I'm basically just shiny hunting at this point. I'm basically just shiny hunting. It's insane. Okay, please. You say Coliseum is hard, but why not make it easy on yourself? Trade your Battle Tower team to it and sweep. I mean, you do raise a good point. I have plenty of Pokemon I could send over there and make it easy. Although, I don't know... I can't remember. Can you trade? Yeah. I think you unlock trading after you unlock the Relic Forest, which is pretty early on. Can't send until you beat the game. I think you can. I'm almost positive that you can. Because I did it before. I just don't remember what I did. Because I think you unlock trading. Yeah, I think it's after you get the area where you can purify Pokemon. I think that's when you unlock the trading in Phoenixity. So I remember playing through Coliseum and I had like traded over like a Grovyle and like a something else. Just so I could like experience playing through Coliseum without just the same Pokemon every time. Kelly, I'm gonna end, bro. I'm about to end, bro, and I can't. Guys, the rest of my house is trying to freaking sleep, man. I can't full volume it today. I simply cannot full volume it today. Kelly, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the freaking raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Serena, good to see you. Mirrorball, welcome in. My name is Brassydoots. Mostly known for Pokemon, but all sorts of stuff here. Let me tell you, I am trying to find a freaking Staryu, man. I'm trying to catch a Staryu so I can get a timid Staryu, because here's what happened, okay? If you guys ever played Pokemon, you may have heard of a thing called the Battle Tower, okay? And the Battle Tower, I was on a 57... Well, there we go. I was on a 57 win streak, okay? 57 win streak. I gotta get to 70 to even have a chance at the freaking gold symbol for it, man. I got to 57, and then I lost to a Starmie. And it kicked my ass. It simply kicked my ass, bro. So, now I'm getting my own Starmie. Why is it careful? Why is it careful? Why is it careful? Why is it careful? It's supposed to be timid. Fuck. God, it's like a 50-50, bro. It has Pokerus because the rest of my party has Pokerus. How many attempts on the Staryu up until this point? I mean, I've gotten one. Here's the thing. I have one Staryu that is, like, usable. Okay? Because this one, its stats are usable. Okay? Long story short, its special attack and speed are good enough. But its defense stats are, like, kind of as bad as they can be. So, I'm trying to get one that has the correct nature, but also is simply not shit. And unfortunately that one did not have the right nature. So I will attempt for the Raiders to get one more. I will attempt to get one more tonight. I desperately need to stop streaming, but I can't help myself. And so now I am here trying to catch a freaking Staryu, and it's the most riveting content you've ever seen in your life, bro. And I have to be so locked in because it's Gen 3 fishing, so if you even wait a split frickin' second before you press the A button, bro, it just runs away on you. Please, man. Please, man. Please, man. And it's just like Whalmer Central here. It's just all frickin' Whalmers. It's always Whalmers. Like that Staryu, I'd literally been trying to get that Staryu for like 15 minutes. It's like a 15% encounter rate. But it's always this guy. It's always Big Chungus. It pisses me off, man. Also, huge 3-stream streak, Kelly. Holy shit, man. He's a big fan. Giant streak. Kelly, how was the stream, by the way? I saw you were playing Halo today. How was the stream? Did you get a new PB? Big freaking Chungus Whalmer, bro. I looked at chat and then I didn't press the A button, man. It happens every time. It's a split second and then it runs away. Will Halo lots of sub 20 finishes? 17. Okay. He's cooking. That's just a massive freaking dub, man. That's a big dub. Like, I know it's not a PB, but it's a big dub. Consistency. Especially in something like blindfolded stuff, consistency is key, brother. Oh my god, you derusted Phantom Menace, you didn't tell me! That's what I live for! Whalmer, I don't want you, man. You are simply a blubber, man. Actually, it's a girl, Whalmer. Girl, go live your best life. Don't let a man catch you and tell you what to do. I spammed the A button. Just looking at new games to learn runs for. Did you find something cool, man? Have you considered doing Final Fantasy VII speedruns? Have you considered? Maybe even Final Fantasy VIII. They're only like 8 hours long, bro. Easy speedruns. The only run I'd ever attempted was a no-hit run. That would be a fun one. Well, fun is a loose term. It would be fun to complete that run. It would be a pain in the ass, but I mean, it'd be cool. Please Staryu. I beg. Ooh, Republic Commando. Republic Commando. That could be good. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a Halo game, Serena. That might be even worse then. Because, like, Batman's kind of all about hitting, bro. I was gonna say, like, Halo, like, I could, like, see it if you were, like, patient enough. And, like, you always knew where to shoot or whatever. Whalmer, please stop. Blubberton. Blubbalingus. With the absolute fuck out of Arkham City, man. I never played them, but from what I've heard, they're like that whole like trilogy of games is like really good. Please. Please. Wait, guys, I also, if you guys came in from the raid, dude, I had Jersey freaking Michael for the first time today. I'd never had their sandwiches before, but like, dude, it was so good. Everyone had been like hyping them up for me for like years, and I was like, I just simply have never had it. But then I had it today. And because of that, Staryu has risen. Wait, there was a fourth Batman game? Oh my god. Huge. I didn't know there was a fourth one. Was there? I thought there was only 3. Was it not so filling? I don't know, man. It was actually like, it was pretty, like a substantial sandwich. Although it was kind of packed in weird. Because it was like, kind of like, there was like part of the bread that just like was not giving.
Why is it naive? Bro! You're supposed to be timid. I'm doing the freaking thing. I have gotten bad luck twice in a row.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. I'm gonna freaking... I'm raging. And I have to get another one. I have to get one more that's timid, bro. I have to get one more that's timid. Why do we want timid? Because we need to outspeed the other Starmies, and they're all modest. They're all modest. So if we're also modest, then we don't guaranteed outspeed. It's a speed tie. So I need to be able to outspeed, bro. And there's supposed to be a thing where if I have a Gardevoir with Synchronize with a timid nature in the front, then it's like a 50-50 on either it being timid or it not being timid when we catch it. And unfortunately, 2 in a row has made it not timid. And now I'm raging. Arkham's supposedly going to be a quintology in the future. Supposedly Rocksteady is going back to it after the Justice League flop. Justice League was a game that came out and existed. That is true. I think the Italian sandwiches I have to make all damn day are better than Jersey Michael. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. They might be. They simply might be. I wouldn't know. All I know is that the sandwich I had today was like a Chipotle chicken cheesesteak. So instead of steak, it's chicken. It was pretty good. That kind of hit. And it was on like this like rosemary like Parmesan bread or some shit. It was really good. I'm going to catch one more Staryu, and then I simply must leave because it is approaching that time of the night. Need Shanna like speed. Great luck. Great luck. Oh my god, immediately another Staryu. Please, man. I am begging. Please be timid, man, and have good IVs. I just learned that Linkin Park was here like 2 days ago. Holy shit, and you missed it? You freaking missed it? Also, Willie, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Dude, I actually don't have to be like that quiet, but like, if I'm, okay. It's timid. That defense is really good. Let's see, level 26, hold on, the stats are different. Hold on. Level 26. Okay, so 52, so the HP's kind of bad, but it's not, like, horrible. Actually, it's kind of horrible. Oh my god, it's really horrible. Okay, that's fine, though. HP's whatever. HP's whatever. Its special attack is 42. That's stinky. Oh, that's really stinky. Oh, that's so stinky. That's like a 0. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is a really bad Staryu. This is a 0 IV in speed, 4 special attack. This is like as bad as it could be, bro. This thing is awful. That's so sad. It's literally like 0 IV. Like, I have a better timid one than this. That's so sad. Well, we'll simply get a better one another day. That's crazy. It's a 0 in speed, a 4 in special attack, and like the only good stats it has. Holy shit, man. Thank you, Mirrorball, for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. That poor Staryu, it's trying its best. Well, I'm gonna let it go try its best in the wild. What do you mean the bag is full, bro? What do you mean the bag is full? Too many freaking items, man. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna throw... No, don't fish again, bro. Wait, actually, hold on. This might be the fish of destiny. Hold on. Accidental fish. This could be the Staryu. Hold on. Accidentally press the button. This could be it. It's Wilmer. Why is Zubat playing trombone in cave? Wait, yeah, why were the Zubats playing trombones, guys? The things that were trumpets, but were, I guess, apparently trombones to some people? Because apparently people think of trombones more than they think of trumpets. So they'll be like, why is the Zubat playing trombone? And I'm like, it's not, man. It's not. It's a freaking trumpet, man. Here, we're just like put away some shit, bro. This is why Gen 4 is goated. Willie, you can't just come in here talking about why Gen 4 is goated all day, man. You cannot simply... I mean, I guess you could. I can't stop you. Well, I could. I could just ban you, but I wouldn't do that. Probably. Lisa, do you have a problem with the word tromboner? Don't ask Lisa, bro. She's gonna be like, Bart. Bart, I love my saxophone. Bart. He's gonna be like, Lisa. Saxophones are for idiots. Or I don't know. I haven't watched The Simpsons in so long, man. Like, what happens? What happens in that show anymore? Okay, well, as much as I'd love to keep going, it is I gotta eat food and I have work in 12 hours and I still have to like go to the store, man. I'm cooked. I'm simply cooked. Well, we did our best. We did our best. So, okay, the plan is to simply farm these Staryus until we have one with decent enough IVs to work with across the board. And then we will use that Staryu to get big dubs against other Starmie. And then we'll have to rework our team to make sure we have the right squad for all the different problem matchups, because without Salamence, it takes away our guaranteed aerial ace hits. So we'll have to use other shit. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Bro's getting off because I got here? That's one way to put it, man. But you can't see my lower half. So how do you know? Oh, like he's ending stream. Oh, I see. No, I actually understand what you're saying now. That makes a whole lot more sense. All right, guys. All right, man. Well, guys, thanks for the raid. Shout out Kelly, dude. Big fan of the old K-Mad. Long time freaking friend, man. Go follow Kelly. If you haven't already. Simply give him a freaking follow, man. Does all sorts of shit. Blindfolded, man. Blindfolded or not. He cooks. But guys, get some good sleep. I gotta go. We'll be back on Friday for Boulder Gate moment with the crew. Saturday will be a late stream because of Duck Game. Sunday will be Ace Attorney stuff with Maria again. And then Monday, I don't know yet. Probably more Pokemon, I'd imagine. We'll see. We will see. But guys, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, get some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. And if you can do all of those things, you might even get some nice slumber. At the very least, get some good sleep and get some good rest. Catch you guys all in a couple days. New YouTube video coming out maybe this week. Maybe. Maybe. It's almost done. It's almost done. Guys, have a good night. Take care. Catch you guys on Friday. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, man. Good night.